squad for today. Like I said, Jackie and Jimmy, Ellie and Aaron, Carlos, Corbin, Miguel, Gil, and Biz. And yes, Gil Hodges is still playing first base for my team. I know there are plenty of options. We're about 2 weeks behind content-wise. I don't have anything completely done. I got to finish a ton of stuff. And today we're getting the summer rewards with Rob Dibble. Excuse me. So, we're going to get after it today in a little bit of ranked. We are currently going to go back to, we're going to go back to 400 for this ranked season. We're still 495, it says, so. No, we're not going to play at Costco. I'm not going to subject anybody to Costco. Although that one guy in Weekend Classic made us play there. That was insane. Magic Johnson, one of the greatest point guards ever, probably top, depending on where you list him, top 5 or top 10 all time in the game. Not a coach, not a GM, barely a decent analyst, but also one of those, the most obvious tweeters that you've ever seen. Wow, congratulations to the New York Knicks for winning the NBA championship. They did it their way, tough and physical. That's a Magic Johnson tweet. Like, it's the most mundane tweeting you've ever seen in your life. Do we finally have records on here? No. That'd be silly to assume SDS would put records on here. Corbin Burns on the bump for us. We got to lock in. His summer program coming up today. I'm excited to get after it a little bit with that.
Leading off here tonight, the second baseman, number 42, Jackie Robinson.
All right, let's get fully adjusted here and locked in. When I was growing up, I saw this kid at the park doing two-hand dunks in 8th grade. Turned out to be Pat Connaughton. Not bad. Not bad. Not
appreciate
Guz Ward, prime sub for 10 months. Guz, how you been, man? Appreciate you joining us. How are you, sir? Welcome into the stream, sir. Thank you for the resubscription. Hey, we had a banger day on stream yesterday. We have had the most gift subs in a month. In a non-subathon month. I know this feels like one of those ESPN stats where it's like left-handed since 1992, but we've had the most gifted subs in a month in a non-subathon month since I believe May of last year. So you guys were incredible yesterday. You guys have been incredible all month. Absolute bangers. Just cooking up absolute bangers today. Yeah, non-subathon month beginning with Jay, right-handed hitter. He was a point guard first, and he went to a college that was in the ACC. Those kind of stats, pretty much. But yeah, that's the most gifted subs in a non-subathon month in like a year. So you guys have been incredible. We had level 5 of a hype train yesterday, so. Oh, he's got 99 Felix. This will be fun. This is the first time I've faced somebody with the collection Felix, with the full-on collection Felix. This will be interesting. Can I play you if I follow? You can if you follow and give 20 subs. Sure, Star. Sure thing.
Leading off the ball game tonight, the second baseman.
20 subs for 1v1s. Haven't been on Twitch in a minute, just been working. Hey, I get it. The grind is the grind, man, for sure, guys. Appreciate you joining, though. Hey!
Nope. That's inside.
I do use precision rings, yes. Yes, I use the stiff precision rings, and I do use a Control Freak for MLB. Yes.
The shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Yeah, we came back from a 2-week hiatus last week. Came back from a hiatus of 2 weeks yesterday, and we hit level 5 of a hype train. So I do highly recommend them, Bobby. I think for MLB they're a lifesaver. You can adjust your sensitivities, but to me they just help me a ton. Build a new computer so you can get back into streaming with 27 drops. Hey, we're almost there, man. 2 weeks. I was underneath that. Soft serve. All right, come on. We can hit this guy. We just gotta. We gotta get the eyes back. I've been playing many seasons on rookie and veteran to try and grind out like some of the old programs that I've been behind on. Never had a slamming problem until you had a PS5 controller. Yeah, that's the thing, is it does save me from slamming. I will say that is a major. I still slam on fastballs, but that's not the controller's fault.
That is fifth, the first baseman, number 5, Albert.
Yeah, those fastballs, I still get it. The early access is July 2nd, so yes, Guz. It'll be here before you know it. Like we're finishing our final CFB 27, our final CFB 26 Dynasty next week. Like with Oregon State, we're finishing up the Pac-12 title and possibly the playoff. If we win, we're going to be finishing that up next week. So probably won't spin for that until the week of the 2nd.
Center fielder, number 9, Sean Biggins.
Probably won't spin for that until we get the game in our hands.
Batting 7th, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Yeah, our community dynasty this year, we're gonna have some fun with it. I mean, we did last year. We had a good time. This year. I might broadcast some of the games in the league. So we did a couple times last year and ended up having some fun with it.
Strike him out.
A bad pitch.
That's a ball. Punch him out. Punch him out. Ball 2. Punch him out.
Pete put it on you in the national title. Strike 3, by the way.
Swing!
Yeah, Pete put it on you in the national title. It's okay. Pete's beat me like that before too. Yeah, we're gonna have our new viewer dynasty school, which I did look into a little bit more yesterday, but we gotta get ratings before I can like fully give an opinion of where we're gonna go. We gotta really lock in.
Let's go, Aaron.
I'd really love to get the PCI on the ball. That's the goal of the game traditionally. That's the goal of the game, but not what we're doing right now. We're just my head's thinking it's moving my thumb and it's not. There we go. Get out of play or get down, one of the two. Not going to. All right. You need more Dodgers and you'd go yard. I need if we could backload the contracts, that would be great, Goat Web. Maybe I'll put it on a credit card in a deferred payment plan. What do you think about that, Goat? God bless. Yeah, that's not gonna get out of play, is it? No. All right. Goat, how are you though, buddy? Appreciate you joining us. Do we play co-op with viewers? Yes, I believe it's in the title that it says we play with those who are members of the community. Long-term members of the community, we usually have a couple days where we co-op. People that come in and hang out and spend the time and want to be in the stream, those are the people we play with, yes. Not just random once-off people, but if you come in and hang out and, you know, chill with us for a while, then yeah. I'm learning the pro strats, GOAT. I'm learning from the Dodgers, man.
And strike 3 call. He got him looking.
No, inside.
Get foul. Okay.
Foul ball.
Sky is the limit. Welcome in, sir. How are you, Sky? Here is your intro, sir.
To the 5, into the end zone, the minister, preach! Unhitch the wagon and put the ponies in the board!
For Cincinnati, the second baseman, Jackie.
Mods and VIPs in the channel always have their own intro. So if you're ever wondering how you get one, that is how.
Ball down.
How is your Thursday going, Sky?
Aye.
Oh, come on. A little soft serve. Sky might be having a fun weekend of college baseball. The Sooners in here might be having themselves quite the time.
De La Cruz.
Not really where I wanted that pitch. Was a little quick, but hey, we're gonna get out of this, so no complaints here. Hey, it's all about getting hot at the right time, especially in baseball. Baseball playoffs, college World Series, high school baseball playoffs. If your team clicks at the right time, it's the one sport where it can just carry
Ball
through, man.
inside.
Oh, you did the same thing in baseball a few years ago? Yeah. You just catch fire at the right time. That one, I am so mad because I just got underneath that.
Batting in, the first baseman, Gil Hodges.
I was there just late. On that one.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 40, Big Mackey.
Aye.
That's a good pitch. I can't do nothing about that one. See, I'm still slamming though on pitches where I know it's in the zone. This guy is right around the zone, and we gotta make contact. Oh, I checked. Come on, Blue. All right. 3 innings, not a single hit. Not a single hit. I mean, he's not exactly lighting up the scoreboard either, but go Webb next half inning. I got you. Judge is not legging that one out anytime soon. All right, too low. This guy has spent all the money. I don't know that he's yeah. This guy feels like he might have played the mini seasons very often. Because usually the guys that have all the cards are the ones that grind and are really good traditionally. But we'll see. That's a single. We can't be saying shit to anybody if we're down 1-0, so.
Now batting for Cincinnati, the center fielder, number 9, Sean Figgins.
Hey! That ball's foul.
How did he get that? Circle change in the dirt.
Sit him down.
Also, I saw that the parade for the Knicks was today, and I saw people that were like, I got into the city at 4 a.m. and they were kicking us out already, and I was like, damn. I remember when the Cavs won it all. I went up with a buddy of mine, and I went up to, by the way, he's out.
Yep, he made it.
We went up to Cleveland for the parade, and it was just pure chaos.
That's in. Ball 2.
There's not much I can do with that. I'm just gonna have to. We got to get it out here.
Ball.
I can only imagine.
Sit him down.
All right. Hey, down 1-0. Bats got to get going. This is Sports Center for our guy Goat Web.
Leading off for Columbus, the second baseman, Jackie.
That's a good one. Hey, Mr. Redlegs always got the mustache on point.
Robinson.
Also, I'm taking the first pitch because I need to. I'm going to take the second pitch because I need to update this, and I mean, there's not much I can do with either of those. Just a little late with Jackie.
That's out.
Go. How's your Thursday though, buddy? How are things going for you? Jackie, our first base hit. There we go. Little bit of soft serve, finally. We're gonna have to find a way to manufacture some runs here.
Ball.
The little things are gonna matter today.
Here we go, Jimmy. Runner, runner, runner.
Ball in.
That was probably that was on the corner. That one was probably a strike, and then the fastball we got to get to. Fastball's up in the zone. We got to be attacking those. Son of a.
Up next for the baller, the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
There, that needs to get down. That's down, and that's a run, boys. There we go. Ellie De La Cruz with a nice little pop single there. I was a little worried that ball was going to hang up just too long. Oh, boy. Finally, get a little bit of runnage across. We're going to send Ellie here.
Runner, runner, runner.
Hey!
Not afraid. Not going to be afraid on King Felix here. I don't know if Judge is for us. Not sure.
Ball one. That's ball two.
That ball is down as well, and that's another run. Hey, we're going to manufacture runs today. The little things are going to matter. The littlest of things are going to matter. You're going to need them. Against King Felix, you're going to need a little bit of everything.
That's a ball.
Just need that offense.
Ball two.
Let's go now.
Ball! That pitch is out. Hey!
Runner, runner, runner.
Oh, just a bit early.
Foul ball!
Just a bit earlier. That's a 4-1 ball game right there.
Hey!
Good pitch. Good pitch. Good pitch. Good pitch. All right, hey, we're up 2-1. We manufactured a couple runs. Did what we had to do there.
Up next for the All-Stars, the catcher, Mike Piazza.
Oh, Ellie dove over top of it. Turn it. Beautiful. Perfect. The old 4-3 double play. Tagged him out, ran him down, tagged him out, and threw to first. Perfect. Hey, we need just a couple more here against King Felix would be great.
Miguel Cabrera.
Ball one.
The thing about Felix is, man, everything stays over the zone for like 80% of the time, and then it just darts away at the last minute. Everybody else, you can usually see pretty early. Sky is the limit. 70 straight streams. Sky, always doing my best to make the workday a little bit more enjoyable. Hey, when we get 27, we're going to be eating like kings. I can't wait. What's up, Cole? How are you, buddy? Gil smoked that. Just right swing, wrong execution, I guess.
Up next for the baller, The catcher,
I appreciate you, Cole. I appreciate you, Sky, for hanging out with us today.
Mackey.
Ball inside. Yeah.
I mean, that one on the corner, I can't do much, a whole much lot about that. I can do something with that though. Bismacky, nice little soft serve.
All right. That's right. All right. Here we go, Jackie.
Cole, your intro, sir. Right here.
Ball two.
Hugh Country Roads, West Virginia, Big 12 champion.
That pitch is something I gotta mash. Been watching the World Cup a little bit, depending on the day. I have been. I do want to watch the U.S. game tomorrow at 3 p.m. though. I do want to watch the U.S. because I didn't get to watch the first game. I hope I'm not going to be bad luck or nothing, but. Ellie grounds out to Ellie. 5-3 on the put out. I saw Messi's hat trick. I was watching on and off. I had it on in the background the other day. No! That pitch hung. That is on me. Golly, man. I was trying to bury that, and I did not do a good job with pinpoint. That's on me. This guy can't hit, man. That was a hanging breaking ball, and we just... Golly. All right, come on. That's a pitch we can't make a mistake on. All right. Through 5.5 here. It's 2-2.
Leading off for Columbus, the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
I have been loving seeing the people from other countries getting the American food, like Waffle House, and like people stunned by how good Waffle House is. Like, yeah, it's an institution, man. It's incredible. All right, come on, we're fighting off here, even if the PCI is not where it needs to be. I love seeing different people experience American food. Been incredible. That's not gonna get down.
Make it count.
Ellie to Ellie. That's gonna be a single though. All right. Ellie, way to leg that out against Ellie there.
Now you cooking?
Aye.
Runner, he's going. He's going.
That's not going to do me any good besides maybe moving the runner over to third, which it will. Possibly. Not going to. God bless. That's a hell of a throw from right field. Okay. Never mind. Thought that was, a little tricky, a little bit of a tricky spot there, but I guess not.
Sean
Hell of a throw.
Foul ball.
Jackie's got it. Out number 2 secured. All right. Corbin Burns, the 6 2/3. He's been very good for us. He's made one mistake. Oh, I made one mistake there, but he made one mistake that was my fault. So Jimmy, you got me right. Jimmy stabs it. Jimmy stabs it. Stretch time here at the ship. 2-2 ball game. Nice stab there by Jimmy. Big time play.
Leading off for the Ballers, the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Gotta stay back on that.
Let's go, Carlos.
If I get the PCI on it, that's a good swing.
Up next for the Baller, the left fielder, number 7.
If I get the PCI on it, that's a damn good swing.
Carroll.
There we go. See? Get the PCI on it. Good things happen. That ball's going. Come on, Corbin Carroll. You are on third at least. You are on third, sir. Atta boy. Come on.
Out on the tag.
What? I should have slid different. All right. Wow. Should have slid. I should have slid to the inside. Those have never been that close. Come on, man. All right. We'll just hit a nuke and forget it. We'll hit a nuke and forget all about it.
Let's go, Miguel.
Oh, all right. That would have been, yeah. That would have been enough to score the run, but Corbin Carroll apparently got thrown out at third, so 2-2 ball game.
Up next for the All-Stars, the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Hendricks, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Welcome into the media room. Who's your, sorry, I'm fighting back my coffee from this morning. Who's your baseball team? Brewers, okay. We're Reds. I'm a Reds fan, so we can both root against the Cubs together. That's perfect. We can root against the Cubs and the Cardinals together. That's perfect.
Up next for the All-Stars, the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
Nope, outside. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
All right. Honestly, this is Corbin Burns' last batter, one way or another. So
8-2.
Corbin Burns goes 8 strong and gives up 2 runs. Excellent outing from him. Excellent outing from Corbin Burns today. We just need the offense to do a little bit here.
The first baseman, Gil Hodges.
Sawed off and an out. Out number 1.
Let's go.
I'd be Shohei Ohtani. I wish. $700 million contract. I wish, buddy. Oh, usually our ranked games are on All-Star, so most of our games are on All-Star. I would take a deferred contract for $700 million. Nope. Biz Mackey underneath it.
Up next for the baller, the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Hendricks, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Get down, be trouble, or not? No. Move the PCI just enough on that one. Watch the ball swing, focus on the moving PCI last second. Get your timing down. You know, that's not bad. That's not bad advice. That's good advice. Honestly, my timing is my concern lately. I've been able to PCI work very well, but my timing has been bad. All right, righty, lefty, righty here. This bullpen is so outdated. I need something with a guy that's got a lot of movement. Felix, come on.
Felix Bautista.
Let's go, Mountain.
I think you're calling me old, but I mean I am old, so
Ball, that's it.
I think it's true. My favorite card, I am a sucker for the Gil Hodges 93 card, and his team affinity cards have been my 2 best all year. I've been loving the Gil Hodges cards, and I know that's like not. I don't have any of the big collections done, but that is the one card that I love. True. That's probably why my Call of Duty KD has gone down over the years. EBK. Because my reaction time is just no.
Get it in.
Judge had a chance at that. Okay, that's okay. We're not going to give up this run here.
The center fielder, number 9.
Hold on.
Sean
If
Figgins.
Here we go, defense.
Now batting for
I'd rather face Judge.
the right fielder, number
I'd much rather face Judge. If he hits a bomb, he hits a bomb. It's 5-2. I can't stop that. But I much rather would face Judge in this situation.
Ball 1.
Let's go, Felix. Let's go, Mountain.
He's been very defensive of the plate. The co-op is for those who are in the channel, those who have been subscribed in the channel.
That's inside.
That's just our thing. We usually do it with community members. So if you want to come be a member of the Twitch community and hang out, we would appreciate it. But that's why we have the rules the way we do. So
Strike him out.
That's ball 4. Take your base.
All right, now we're gonna have to lock in here a little bit. Freddie, a lefty. You know what? He's our closer for a reason. But Ashby's been good for us.
Ashby.
Come on, Aaron.
Nope. In the dirt. I know he's probably expecting a fastball 2-0, but
Aye.
you gotta be kidding me. Tried to bury the slider. All right.
For Cincinnati.
And hello, friends. Welcome to this tradition.
Andy, thank you for the
unlike any
follow.
other.
I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, we usually do co-op. We have a channel point reward for co-op. And yeah. Okay, come in, hang out, enjoy the good vibes. Today we're just playing some ranked, and then we are going to do the summer program. So
Nope,
time for a
that's
rally.
That's ball 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
Here, the bullpen for me has just been I've been so inconsistent.
Yeah.
Strike. I don't know if it's just me,
Inside. Ball
but
1.
I have just been so inconsistent. There we go. All right. We're going to need 2 somehow. He's got King Felix still in. So, Andy, thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Welcome into the media room. Appreciate you joining us.
Leading off for the ball.
All right, rally time.
Jimmy Rollins.
Jimmy, you did not get enough of that, did you, Jimmy? Bro, come on, man. Like, that's a damn good swing, man. Not much I can do there.
The third baseman.
All right.
Billy De La Cruz.
That'd be Ellie. That'd be a high E, not a low E. Ellie De La Cruz with the single there. I feel like I'm seeing Felix better now. Hold on. This is an easy choice. Sorry.
Now coming.
I'm gonna force his hand.
Nick Kerr.
Ball 1. Nope. Hey.
Let's go now. Base in here.
Hey. 2.
Good pitch. There we go, Dr. Kurtz. That's what we call him this channel, Dr. Kurtz with the single. Hey, there we go, right where we need to be.
Next for Columbus, the center fielder.
Right where we need to be.
Beltran.
Nope. Ball 1.
Way to be patient.
That's ball 2.
Two balls, too low. Bring it up in a little bit. That's a single, and I am sending the runner. And he misplays it. Judge misplays it in right. The tying run now will be 90 feet away after the Aaron Judge air and the Carlos Beltran single. Oh, baby. Willie McGee in for Nick Kurtz.
Number 51.
Willie McGee in, and we got a chance here. Corbin Carroll single ends it, probably.
Ball.
I like hitting Darren O'Day, buddy. Bad. That was a bad choice. What'd you do? You didn't move the PCI at all. You know better. You know better than that.
Ball.
Ball 2. Single wins it, probably. How about that? How about that will advance and tie the ball game? Beautifully, beautifully done. We'll take it. Did not advance the runner to third because I did not want to get the third out at third. Now Miguel Cabrera with a chance to win it. If it's somewhere soft, Carlos is walking home. Do we think it's too early for them to start using players? If not, Cool Papa Bell will definitely be the Summer Series collection reward. That's true. That they've had new moments. I'm surprised they haven't done anything with it yet. No. Circle change. I was guessing fastball. All right. We tied it up with 2. I should have probably. I mean, it didn't matter in the end, I guess, but.
The third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball. That's inside.
Should have probably sent him to third, but I don't think that probably.
Ball 2. Ball. That's out.
I got a little eager, but I felt the fastball. I wanted to jump it. Yeah, I had no business. I had no business in that AB with Ashby.
Troy Tulowitzki. Now pitching.
Gagne is still my go-to in this situation. Oh, God, right off the corner. Right off of the corner. And I can't find the strike zone. Here we go. There we go.
Runner, yes.
He's out at third. He's out. He's out at third. That is huge. That is huge. Okay. There's one runner gone. 2-2. He swung through that too. That curveball is still butter. You mess with people throwing fastball curveball like that. Strikeout. Out number 2. Bury the split. Bury it. That's fine. That's fine. I want his eyes moving around here. Strike. Perfect. Right where I wanted it. Strike 2. He went blue.
What do you got?
Oh, blue, ring him up. He went. Jackson, welcome in.
That's ball 3.
We're putting the curveball in the corner. He can't stay off of it. He couldn't stay off the cheese there, boys. All right, we just need a run. We just need one run, man. Somewhere soft. I think Carlos is our ghost runner, if I'm not mistaken. Carlos or Corbin? No, it is not.
Gil Hodges.
That's a ball. Hey. Ball, that's in.
Was a little bit, was early, and the PCI was nowhere near. Good check, Gil. Good check, Gil. I should have saw the gas coming. All right, Biz Mackey somewhere soft.
That's a ball.
All right, let's go.
Ball 2.
Oh, that being on the corner is crazy. Chow, we're gonna go to the 11th. We are probably headed to the 11th unless Jackie's got some magic for us.
Robinson.
Come on, Jackie.
Nope. Can't catch the fastball.
Here we go, Jackie.
Jackie with a long fly ball to right field, and I got a feeling if that's caught against the wall. All right. It's just a bad spot in our lineup to be, and I don't want to burn another guy that we have in case we need that situation later, because Jackie will be the first up to start the 11th. So
For Cincinnati, the first baseman, Albert Pujols.
Come on, Eric. Swing better.
That's ball 2.
pulling off of that. That's going to advance the runner to third, probably. Yeah, that's a red throw. All right. The runner at third, less than 2 outs. We just got to get a strikeout here. I think we can get another strikeout here, though. Because we need a strikeout, and I trust Gagne to give us the best chance. The best chance at a strikeout.
Come on, Eric. Swing now.
Hey!
Sit him down. Way better.
Ball.
All right, that's where I wanted it. That's where I wanted that. Ooh, he went fishing for the curveball. Not where I wanted that fastball, but this messes with his eyes. We still have a waste pitch.
Finish him. I'll sit him down.
Shorzy, thank you for the share. I appreciate it. He just can't stay back on that curveball enough. Oh, that's a bad pitch. No, I was thinking I was throwing the curveball and my thumb started to move. Okay, well, that's all right. We can go back to double play depth here. Gagne, I'm riding it out with Gagne.
Ball.
He still can't catch the 99.
Come on, Eric. Punch him out. Runner.
There we go. Strike 3 call and a swing because he swung, not because it's called. Well, I'm a little teed up here. We need this one. All right. Now with Freddie up, we can bring in. We'll bring in Morejon. We'll bring in Morejon for this one. That was a big pitch. That's why I trusted Gagne in that situation. Still felt like a strikeout was his best opportunity. There we go, boys. Come on now. Let's go get a run. Now let's go get a run, because now we're going to have Jackie at second. And we just got to be smart here.
Leading off for the ball, the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Ball.
I knew the fastball was coming and I couldn't get there. Didn't get there at the PCI. I knew it, and he's still gonna be late.
Head on the tag.
I knew it. I felt it. All right, Jimmy, finish it off right here.
Ball four.
All
That
right,
pitch
well,
is in.
we're gonna get another chance because Jimmy's gonna end up at second.
Up next for the baller, the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
Hey.
Swung through it. That's fine. You can look him back. It may go to the 12th. Decent chance it goes to the 12th. But Ellie's going to have... Yeah, I'm not... What do you think? If that ball had gotten away from him, I would have... Oh, my goodness. Thanks for the free pitch outs, man. I'm very thankful for that. I felt the fastball. All right. Oh, I sent him too. Good pitch. I was waiting on the breaking ball.
For Columbus, the right fielder,
Willie McGee, come on.
McGee.
Willie McGee, soft serve single. That'll be the ball game. Rounding third, headed for home. Willie McGee wins it for the Ball Stars. Willie McGee with the single, and that will do it. Attaboy. They're mobbing him out by first base. What a clutch at bat from Willie McGee. One pitch, one swing, one ball game. Hot and ready. Hey, that's a tough rally. That is a tough rally from this team. Didn't even need a throw. The fellas get one done. Scooble is the final 98 collection reward for the summer program. So it's two pitchers then. They're finally beefing up the pitching in this game a little bit. Scooble and Rob Dibble are the two collection rewards. Dibble's the one I want. Dibble's gonna go crazy on a Reds team. Ellie 3 for 5, Beltran 2 for 4. We didn't hit one out of the park, but we just did what we had to do. Also Ted Williams. Nope, didn't even need the ghost runner. We burnt the ghost runner. We like a challenge here. $457. This is our first game of the season. 14K XP, and I got a bunch of stuff finally. I've been behind. I have not been playing. We've been away for a bit, so we're gonna get some rewards. We're gonna get some packs to open. Pennant race pack. We'll have at least a little bit of stuff here to dabble in. Oh, is Ted Williams the chase? All right. We needed that. All right. Can I please get a rare round for once? No, I can't have a rare round, but I do need that Kyle Stowers. Tops now for cards that we don't have already. Perfect. There's really no difference in any of these, so we just need them all. Cityscapes. Another Barry Larkin that we already have 7,000 of. All right, seven regulars and 2 ballins. Hopefully. If you guys want, come on over twitch.tv/J2Media. Feel free to join us over here on the Twitch side. We should have known. It's always hitter, pitcher, hitter. After we saw pitcher first, it was obvious. Yeah, they are a little bit predictable with the rewards. I just wish they could get the license to some new guys. I just feel like we get the same few guys recycled every time. At this point, I know that there's contracts to be had and all that stuff, but I haven't had a diamond out of a pack, and I am God knows how long. Dude, Ricky Henderson was my favorite. I loved Ricky cards. I will say I hated when they regurgitated cards, but the Ricky cards, every year we had a Ricky card, I loved it. I was a huge fan. He just stayed in your lineup for so long, and especially with the mods this year, he would have been a viable, whatever version of him would have been a viable version for a while. I don't have, what have I earned towards? Oh. Yeah, I'm working my way towards. Did the J-Ram go back up? J-Ram's still kind of low. Judge being 500,000 stubs and Ohtani being 1 million is still insane to me. No caps on it means that it's just absolute chaos. Breaking MLB news. What's the breaking MLB news? TP Lacrosse. What do we need to know? All right, Castillo, cook us up one here. Completed live series, no money spent, and only 150 hours in the game today. I mean, if you get some good luck, absolutely. I feel like I haven't had the kind of luck we need for it. MLB today proposed an overhauled domestic amateur entry system that removes high school players from the draft, makes college players eligible after their sophomore year, shortens the draft from 20 to 12 rounds, and cuts the bonus pool from current 358.7 million to 200 million, sources tell ESPN. So high school players can't be drafted anymore if the proposal goes through. To be honest, I think that would be good for the collegiate baseball game, and I think it would be fine overall. I would be for that. You have to basically play 2 years of college baseball. I'd be fine with that.
Leading off here.
All right, we're facing Rory at Coors.
42, Jackie.
We had ourselves a nice little rally. I'm used to Felix. Yeah, and it'll help grow the college game. More than anything, that helps the college game immensely. It makes guys have to go to college. It makes the NIL, become a thing for those programs. I think it would help. I think it would help the game in general. I like that. Mark Whitson, 25 straight streams. Mark, 25 in a row. How you doing, buddy? There we go. Get through? No. Ellie's not going to leg that one out either. Ellie to Ellie there. All right. Nada through a half here. 25 straight streams for our guy, the one and the only. You should know him as the indelible Mark Whitson. Tennessee and Florida beefing in the channel, as always.
It's football time. It's Tennessee.
Luis Castillo on the bump for us. Hopefully we can get some dots in here.
The shortstop, number 44, Ellie De La Cruz.
Oh. He says screw you, and then he says how you doing. That's Tennessee and Florida right there beefing with each other. Love to see it.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
I just went 4-0 in my games for today. I'm focused on leveling up my players. There you go. Attaboy. Attaboy, Eric. We had a gritty comeback win just a minute ago. Down 4-2 in the bottom of the 9th. Scraped across 2 and then won it in the 11th. Willie McGee served single. That was not where the slider was supposed to be, but we'll take it. Just got back from the Dodgers softball scrimmage. She made the team for her senior year, but she hasn't played since she was 12. There we go. Hey, it's those genetics, Mark. It's the genetics that you gave her, Mark. You got those athletic genes, man. You got those athletic genes. I've seen you throw hands. If she can swing the bat with the same hands that you throw hands with, she's gonna be just fine. I think she'll be doing just fine. Jimmy, long haul there, but he's gonna get it. Out number 3. Twitch on my new phone had language filters. Uh-oh. I'm like I said, I'm tearing down the stream to the studs after this stream, and we're gonna try and be able to do vertical on Twitch along with normal horizontal, because they now have that. So whatever you see on TikTok is what you'll also see on Twitch if you're horizontal, or if you're vertical. My bad. I am struggling with the new Judge. I don't know that Judge is going to be in my lineup for long. It also might just be the user. It censored screw you. Damn. Twitch is out here being ruthless.
That's a ball.
Oh, I was thinking fastball and that was slider. I was way off. Swinging a long drive from Carlos Beltran deep into left field. That ball is going to be out of here. A home run for Mr. Beltran.
He got a whole lot of it. You can kiss that baby goodbye.
He L2'd his own home run. Damn. I didn't hit it. There we go. Carlos Beltran goes yard to give the fellas a 1-0 lead. Soft serve? No.
He's out.
Batting seven.
That ball hit deep. Way back. Wells at the ball. Looks up. You can put it on the board. Yes.
That is not going to be down. But we will get the run we needed through one and a half here. Pulled 96 Freddie Freeman. I'm about to level my overall win Machado. I need to be consistent with him. The last guy we had the Freddie card, but he was not a great hitter at all. I was kind of mad we even had to take that game to extras because I felt like we were way better than that guy. He had every card in the book, but he was not a great hitter. Jackie, get there. Oh. Bought the new 96 JJ so fast last night. Say I stupidly bought one of the fire sale packs. I bought the 88 plus overall live series. It did give me not Scooble, but the pitcher for the Tigers pitcher. It gave me him. Oh, see, that's why Judge has to come out of the lineup. That ball up against the wall. He's out at the plate, though. It's not Scooble, is it? No, it is. It is. I was thinking Scooble and Skeens get me mixed up. Yeah, it was Scooble. No, it was Scooble. I get Scooble and Skeens mixed up. That's a 2-1 ball game. I pulled him, so at least I finished the Tigers live series.
Here's the pitch. Oh, shit.
But yeah, so I'm very close to having the NL Central done, or AL Central done. Jesus, I think I could remember which is which. Had some friends over the other day. They bought pizza Lunchables for their kid. Never ate it. Oh. That's a lunch right there. That's the lunch of champions. A pizza Lunchable? Oh yeah. I put Kurtz on my bench. I took out the catcher. I have Kurtz and Willie McGee both on my bench, and they were the reason we won the game. So they were the reason we came back and won that last game because Kurtz hit a single in the 9th when I pinch hit. And then Willie McGee obviously had the game winner. No, Cole, I have not played it yet. I've been very into Pokemon Go again. I've been deep into Pokemon Go lately. So. I've been... He's on my bench. He's on my bench, and he's a Cardinal back before the Cardinals got dubbed the WLBs for good reason. He's pre-WLB, a pre-WLB Cardinal. Chris, what's up? How are you? Footjoy, what's up, buddy? How are you? What was lunch today, Footjoy? Put the pizza in the microwave for 15 seconds. I'll tell you what, they don't sell them anymore. I think they are long discontinued. But my personal favorite was the cheeseburger and hot dog Lunchables when I was a kid. That's way back when I was a kid. Those were the best lunch ever. Favorite team? I am a Reds fan. Since you switched to T-Mobile, free MLB TV is clutch. I wish I got free Reds TV. I wish I got free Reds TV because they should compensate me for having to watch that garbage. They still have the hot dog one? Okay. Taco ones were good too. Taco ones were good. You just had to make sure you got a fresh one of the taco ones.
Inside, ball one.
I am good, Chris. How are you? Base hit, Biz Mackey. That's a card that probably will not leave my lineup for quite some time because having a catcher with 99 pop time is huge. No, that's 2, Jackie. Oh, that's not 2. That's not 2.
No, he's in there.
The little cheeseburgers, yeah, the Lunchables. They were Lunchables. Or the cheeseburgers you were talking about that were like single serve. I can't remember the brand name on those, but I know what you're talking about.
That's inside. That's ball 2. He's safe.
Need a push, dude. The Toro. I'm telling you, my father-in-law got me the Toro. It's like it's supposed to be like a compact Toro that you can like fold up if you need to save space. We have space in our garage, but it is awesome. The only thing I'll say with Toro is if you get 1 foot joy, you go online and you register it. If you go online and register it, they will give you the mulching component. They'll send it to your house in like a week. And then you don't even really you don't have to use the bag if you don't want. Because once I found that out, it made my mower like 1,000,000 times better. Made my mowing experience 1,000,000 times better.
The right fielder, Jay Wood.
When Lunchables first came out, they used to have a little pack of this little delicious Dijon mustard, and you get a little chocolate mint. I don't remember. That's probably slightly before me, I would think. I don't remember that. It is I'll send a picture in the Discord later. I think it's the red one. It's like self-stow or something like that. I almost have the model number memorized because I had to look it up multiple times. I almost went and bought the mulching kit, but then I found out if you register it, they send it with it. They send you it after the fact, so it's very good. It does well. Our grass was a little too high this spring, and it's done really well. So I do recommend the Toro. I have to focus on the ball when it's hit. It's insane. Sometimes things get lost. Sometimes the pitching does not. Our pitching struggles when chat gets buzzing, but that's a good problem to have. So I'd much rather have that problem than having to create on my own for 2 hours. So you get used to it too. I've been streaming for 5 years. You get used to it. It doesn't faze me that much. If Hunter Green could stay healthy, it would be a different story. If any of the starting pitching we had could stay healthy, it'd be a different story. All right, through 3 here at Coors, 2-1 prospects. Anyone remember when they used to sell individually wrapped peanut butter slices? They were cool, but didn't last long. No, I do not remember that, Sky. Are you going to start digging out of the lawn? No, there's nothing in my lawn right now. My lawn is basically soup because it poured rain last night.
That ball's foul.
It poured.
Ball.
The Reds starting pitching has just been so hurt all year. Stay off that. Although that was probably a strike on the corner. I say that like it wasn't probably. Yeah, that was on the corner. We are live on Twitch as well if you guys want to come on over. Those of you on TikTok, twitch.tv/J2Media. Feel free to join us. I just can't catch up to that sinker, man. Carlos hit the home run in the second. Carlos is the reason we're on the board here. Hey, sneaks one down the first base line. Carlos Beltran. Nice little single there over the line. Got a tornado. Yeah, it was Western Ohio. We got banged up pretty good last night.
Hey!
I know the fastball's coming. Easton, thank you for the follow as well on Twitch or TikTok. I appreciate it.
Inside, ball one. Ball, that's out.
None. No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm not drinking lawn water. Sorry. Even I have limits. Although I don't have a limit as to how many runs we can score when Corbin Carroll pokes that one into the left field corner, ties the ball game. 25th RBI in the channel for Mr. Corbin Carroll.
The designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
How about that one? That's another excuse me swing that might get down. It's not going to. Never mind. We are live Twitch and YouTube, both at J2 Media. So you want to come on over, get the full experience. It's much easier. It's a much easier experience. We just like to have TikTok on in case you get some new folks in, like your fine selves, like Easton over here liking it up for us.
Second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Great American is awesome. If you can find good parking, Great American is an awesome ballpark to go to. Highly recommended. I say that as a Reds fan, but I also say that as somebody who's been to a lot of baseball stadiums. It is one of the best. The one place I want to go that I haven't been, there is one place I want to go that is fairly new that I want to go. I want to go to the new Atlanta ballpark. I want to go to Truist. I went to Turner Field before they closed it up for baseball purposes, but I do want to get to Truist at some point.
Up next for the All-Star, the first baseman, number 21.
Especially if you can go, like he said, on a Fireworks Friday. Fireworks Fridays are awesome. I've been to Fenway, but I was a kid when I went to Fenway. I haven't been to Fenway in years. I've been to Wrigley. I've been to Comiskey. Both of those are pretty cool. I clown on Wrigley because I'm a Reds fan, but Wrigley is cool. I just think Cubs fans should be quarantined for no reason other than being Cubs fans. So this guy is just fouling everything off. All right, let's strike him out right here. Oh, come on. I just say, I know if I go to Atlanta for basketball, I know I got to hit up TP Lacrosse. I know for certain. Finally, this at bat is over. Popped him up just behind second. Jackie will squeeze it out. Number 3. Current poll. What should Mark make for dinner? Orange chicken and rice, beanie weenies with sausage, breakfast pizza, tuna steak and asparagus, and there's only one answer to that. Sorry, I voted. I have voted for bacon cheeseburgers. Mark, that's the only. If you're on Twitch with us, make sure you go help Mark choose what he wants for dinner. There's only one answer there: bacon cheeseburgers. Fair ball down the line. No, Gil Hodges just late. I've never been to Minute Maid. That's another one I'd like to go to. The railroad aspect of it looks cool. Never been though. I'm just a Reds fan, so I'm jilted towards everybody else in the NL Central. But That's how I feel about Cubs fans. Most, not all. It's like any fan base. There's good and bad, but that's how I feel about most Cubs fans. As it says in the bio of our TikTok, 1v1s and co-ops are for those who are subscribed over on the Twitch channel and are active members of the community. That is just the way we protect ourselves. If you want, come on over to the Twitch side, hang out with us, maybe sub up, hang out, spend some time. Other than that, we don't just 1v1 co-op with just anybody. So if you want, come on over, hang out. That's just our rule. That's most streamers are going to have that rule too. So I've only been to 3 stadiums. Coors, Truist, and Great American. Coors was hands down the best. I've only been to Denver once. I've flown through Denver, but I've never been to the city of Denver. Tight spot with a stream streak. 5 straight streams from our boy Tight Spot. Starting tonight after the stream, yes, I will be. By the way, the program should be live. Not where I wanted that pitch. It's not letting you add songs to the queue. It might be a Lumia issue, but we should be good. Go ahead and try now.
Now batting for Atlanta, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
It should be working now. Oh, beat the shift. I have been to Petco is another cool one. I've been to Petco Park. That one, San Diego is just beautiful in general, but been to Petco. Sorry, I didn't think he was going. That is not on you, Biz. I genuinely did not think he was going. Probably going to watch a little bit of the U.S. Open. I saw some of the stats, saw some of the issues that they're having. They're going to try and make the greens more even for everybody, kind of thing. So yeah, I'll be tuning in. I mean, it's a U.S. Open. It's supposed to be death row on a golf course. That's when I think of the U.S. Open. I think of it's like the greens are either going to be lightning quick. The rough is going to be 10 feet tall. That's exactly what a U.S. Open should be, in my opinion. Jimmy Rollins, long fly ball, deep left field, caught. Got to sit in the press box at Wrigley. That would be fun, Eric. When Ohio State played Northwestern 2 years ago, I almost went. I think it would be cool to see a football game there. Got to stay off of that. Oh my goodness. I was there, but way late. That was a pathetic get back. I just don't think Judge is for me. Cards with low vision at this point in the year are going to be very not good for me. Going to be very no bueno. I did update the ticker last night with a new design. I think it looks pretty good. Still some things I want to work on, but I do like the ticker. Looks really good. I like the color and I like the little transparency. So
The batter, number 13.
I agree. I think it was Cole. We were talking about it earlier. I think it's a really good idea. It'll help the college baseball game grow. If the NCAA really wants to grow college baseball, they'll agree to that. They'll agree with that. I'd be fine with that after your sophomore year. Poll is still running if we want to help Mark choose what he's making for dinner. Beanie Weenies is also a good option. You can't go wrong with a little Beanie Weenie action. Just got to make sure Mark doesn't cut off his beanie or his weenie while making said product. You never know with Mark. It could be to be determined what happens.
Designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Yeah, low vision and the size of Bosnia and Herzegovina combined. Cole, absolutely. All right, we're through 6 here at Coors, 2-2.
Leading off for the Ballers, the center fielder, Carlos.
Mark, we got to just salute. I know what you're thinking, Mark. We got to just salute it, and we got to move on, unfortunately. I know. Just, it is the way of life, unfortunately. Stay off that. What are we doing swinging at that? Cole, 5 straight streams. Let's get you your round of applause, sir. Oh, Beltron just underneath it.
Now batting for Columbus, the left fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Hold on. Quick check here. Never mind. Let me get my face out of the way. Here. There. Tangia Dungeon. Exclamation point join. Get in there with our boy. Sky is the limit. You may earn something you never knew you needed. Cole's in there. Mark's in there.
Ball 1.
Thought about swinging at that. Gotta get there if you're gonna swing at it. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. We multi-stream every day, so I appreciate wherever you guys may be.
Up next for the All-Star, the first baseman, number 21, Wally.
If I were a betting man, Footjoy, which I am, I would say that this is more than likely a sky is the limit choice. Yes. Bacon cheeseburgers is your winner, by the way. There's no way. There is no way he got to that. All right. There we go. Castillo's got probably 1 or 2 more batters here. Being young has its perks. I was 20 days old when Kosovo became a nation. Oh, that is not where I wanted that pitch, but we'll take it. I really want this to be strike 3 so we can get out of here. Thank you. Come on. Let's go get some runs. Go get some runs right here. 2-2 in the top of the 8th now. Ooh, beanie weenies as the side dish. Beanie weenies as the side dish. Now, you know what? That's cooking.
No, inside.
Big swing, turns him around and burns him. Gil Hodges, a nice little double up against the right field wall. That is how we're going to start this 8th inning. Gil Hodges, nice swing from the big fella. Burnt the right fielder to a crisp. Oh my goodness, we were just a little early, huh? No, biz. That's not what we do here. Oh, biz, we got to keep that ball grounded if we're going to do that. Can't elevate there. Going to pat out the burgers. Mark's going to go pat out the meat right now and then add the bacon into the patty. Mark's going to, all I hear out of that is Mark is going to go play with the meat. I don't know what else there is to, what else there is to say about it.
Oh, that's in. Inside ball.
No, did not go. 3-0. Throw me a fastball. Come on. No, that's through though. That is through. Gil Hodges, you're sitting at third. That is a fastball. Gil Hodges, you are sitting at third there, sir. Beautiful.
Ball. Hey!
That was the one. That was the one. Why'd you swing through that, and why did he throw that to third? Page 104 is special. Yes.
Nope.
Ellie De La Cruz with a chance to take the lead here. Ellie right at the first baseman. Could not have been more at the first baseman. All right. Well, folks, we're headed to the 9th. Well, hopefully going to be headed to the 9th. I don't know, man. This guy can't hit. This guy has not been really able to hit Castillo. Circle change is not really where I want it. Page 104 is, page 104 is a banger is what I heard. Jackie, I'm going to keep Castillo in because he hasn't really been able to hit him. Must have missed it. I was swinging on that, the hit and run. That was more of a run and hit. I was trying to protect, and I did not need to swing at all. Dude, Judge, you suck. Judge sucks. I'm done with him. Matter of fact, I'm done. I'm done with the Aaron Judge experience. I don't care if he's due up in this next inning. Willie McGee, I got a much better chance. Ooh, he swung through. That was a good, that would have been a good steal too. I just kept spamming it enough. Thank you. I kept spamming it enough. I never know what to do in that situation because it's all red throws and I'm like, I don't want to throw it, and I forget, my brain forgets the cancel button so many times. My brain just spazzes out on the cancel button So as soon as I do that, I'm like, just please run back to me so I can tag you.
Willie
I was like, please run back so I can tag you. That's all I need.
E. Now pitching.
Kev, hush. I realized it in like the 4th inning and I haven't said anything. Shh. Shh. It's our secret. It was our secret. That's trouble. Get down. Should have bunted, honestly. I realized it in like the 4th inning and I haven't said anything about it.
Carlos Beltran.
Ball one.
There we go, Mr. Carlos Beltran. All right. We got a runner on. Now the key is to get him over and get him in.
Now batting for Columbus, the left fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Ball. That's inside.
Oh my God, you leave me fastball middle, and it's gone. That was a sinker, but get out of here, please, expeditiously.
Whole lot of it. You
That's
guess
out.
that, baby.
Goodbye. My God. Corbin Carroll. You put it middle like that. You put it on a tee, that's gone.
That ball hit deep. Way back. Wells at the ball. Looks up. You can put it on the board. Yes.
That was not a fastball, but it felt like it because it just sat there. Just floated.
Outside.
It's
That's a
infinitely harder to play on a switch. That's probably why he's flailing at all these pitches out of the zone. Miguel Cabrera, nice little seeing eye there. Is Miggy's my DH, right? Hold on. Yeah, he's my DH. He can come out.
He's running at first base, number 12, Francisco Lindor.
Gil Hodges, that's right at the left fielder. I mean, that's a good swing too. That's a darn good swing.
Now batting for Columbus, the catcher, number 40, is Mackey.
Give me one of those. If that's in the gap, that's trouble. Major trouble. That one's getting down. Biz Mackey finds the gap, gives us a nice little cushion. Big old shot there from Mr. Yeah, flex on him.
Now
Mr. Biz Mackey.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Ooh, no.
Did he go?
Sure thing, Blue. That one is also trouble, but not going to be enough trouble. All right. Close it out. I think you got to bring Gagne in again. Gagne did wonders in the last game. This guy, honestly, we might. What's Castillo at? He's in yellow. What's the bullpen situation here? Righty, lefty. You know what? I think you leave him in for this, and then you bring in Ashby or Strom. That's why. That is right there is a prime example of why I'm still leaving him in. He is flailing at that slider away. There's out number one. Out number one. Perfect.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chilton Jr. Now pitching, Adrian Morejon.
Swing and a miss.
Number 44.
One more out.
Hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Sorry. Thought that button stopped, but I guess it doesn't. Strike 2, and for our finishing move, high, tight, strike 3. Ooh. I'm going to make him hit that, though. There we go. Ball game.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
2-0 today. 2-0 before the summer program comes out. This hopefully it's some of it's parallel XP based and we get a good start. That's kind of why I was trying to time it up like that. Carlos Beltran started us off with the Oppo Taco there, and then he hits one, and then more importantly, Corbin Carroll goes yard. Corbin Carroll goes yard in the 9th inning to break this bad boy open. 5-2 winners. And we end up at exactly 500 on the day. We're 2-0 this season. We started at 400, so nothing insane. Judge is P1, but I'm not. Dude, Judge for me is not good. Uh-oh. Who'd we get? We got Brent Rooker already out of the program. Perfect. I timed it up perfectly. We timed it perfectly to finish that ranked game. So we already got, well, we'll see. I guess we'll see what we get here. We've already got it a quarter of the way done. So Brent Rooker, congratulations and welcome to the squad. 94 overall, Brent Rooker. Got some XP, got a couple packs. Summer event program on Deckington as well, including that 96 overall Roman Anthony, which we might, honestly, I could just be down to grind for that. I'm totally down for that. Tony Gwynn. Already have him, but that's fine. I'll take the quick sell on it. Jordan Walker. I wouldn't use that card even if I had a gun pointed at my head. Sorry. No, and we're anti-Cardinals in this chat. All the Ellie cards are better anyways, so it doesn't matter. Cool. All right, summer program started. We are going to start with that Brent Rooker card. So the Rob Dibble, the Dibble card is the first one. Fastball, slider, cutter. He's got outlier on, I assume, the fastball. The control is never going to be there for a Dibble card, obviously, but yeah, I will take that. That one, that'll play for us. Leviathan Sky, welcome in. How are you? trying to think what's the best way to attack this, because I don't think we're going to need the moments, because all of these are, yeah, we're not going to have to do the, let's see what the mini season holds. Ten hits with any players and you get Tony Fernandez. 8 total bases with Tony Fernandez and you get Carlos Rodon. And then 10 strikeouts with Rodon and you get Mike Napoli. Burnitz is the grind it player. Extra base hits with Burnitz gets you a deluxe pack. Repeatable deluxe summer pack, which is very nice. Premier pack for 15,000 PXP with players from the Central divisions. Oh wow, that's a lot of premier packs, even by their standards. That's good. That's very good. 2 Ballins repeatable once per season. 21 innings pitched with starting pitchers. Let's see. Well, pretty standard stuff. I'll take it. Very, very, very good program, because it does look like a lot of the cards are usable. That Dibble card is going to be an immediate cop for us. Just because we want to get Rooker as many ABs as possible. I think we can get 10 hits pretty quickly to get that first card, and then we might be able to then we can get some of those cards knocked out. I know that the Conquest probably, I want to see the Conquest real quick, because I bet the Conquest probably has some cards in it too. And then no. Nothing until the end. Nothing until the Zach Nito at the end, which, by the way, this is a lot of territories to attack for a 95. This card must be pretty viable. That's a lot, man. That's like it's 2 mini seasons worth of games. That's a lot. Well, yeah. 5 + 3 + 3. That's, yeah. Pete Rose's bookie. Welcome in, Pete. How are you, buddy?
Washington. Jamal Adams. I'm the best in the nation.
Not me this time. Not me this time. I did not shit your pants, Pete. I'm sorry. I know you want to blame it on me, but it was not me this time. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm a little behind on the content. Think I have some grinding to do if we're gonna get this team built back to where it needs to be. Sure, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Still think mini seasons is probably the best choice to start, because you get a card pretty quickly right after. But we can kind of mess around with the lineup too. Who is this card? Oh, it's a Topps Now card. That's why. Okay. I wondered who that was. I'm going for the Central Division. I'm going for the Central Division stuff first, aka the Reds. This is going to be a mostly red Steam team, but all right. That's our squad. You know what this game's going to do, though? Watch. This game is going to screw it up because it always does. I'll check. Maybe it'll keep our lineup for once. I think it did. Usually it doesn't. Usually you mess with the lineup in mini seasons and then it messes it up. So we're just grinding this out. Hey, Shorzy, thank you for the gift on TikTok, man. I appreciate it. We're just grinding out mini seasons now, so I need to change the title on TikTok. Is this a home improvement? The home improvement theme song? I love it. Also didn't play this on Costco. Good job.
Hey,
Nice going. Forgot to play this on Costco.
that's out.
Does God know what he's created with this song? This feels like my ADHD dreams at night. Just everything playing all at once. Oh, we're gonna get tanked in mini seasons. Awesome. There's no better feeling than it on veteran or rookie just getting absolutely nuked by the computer. So humbling. A two-run jobber at that too.
Ball inside.
Yeah, a lot of viable cards though. I will. This is not a you're doing better. Good job, SDS. But I applaud you for having a program with cards that do look very viable. So, all right, Brent Rooker. I know you got to go yard first. No, you're just gonna go right to the second baseman.
That's a ball. Foul ball.
We might lose on veteran to Skynet. At this rate.
Ball, that's out. Ball.
Wait for your pitch.
Al Leiter about got his left shoulder blown off, like in a World War II documentary there. If he had turned a little further that fast, that ball was coming back up the middle in a hurry. Cool. Cool. Skynet trying to pull the upset.
Hey!
Kev, did you hit World Series yet? You said you're up in the 900s now, aren't you? I'm sad we never got a chance to get the co-op World Series. We got to the 700s and then I just didn't end up getting a chance to stream that day. What are you swinging at? I finished last season at 10-16. He says this season I have World Series on solo and co-op, but stopped at 800 until content came out. Fair.
Hey! Out.
Let's go, Victor.
Yeah, Skynet's about to pull the upset on us in game 1. This is kind of crazy. You've got Dibble already. I know I was trying to figure out the fastest path, and I think many seasons into other than just buying the packs, which I unless there's another way. Other than just buying the cards, which I could have done, I guess.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Then mini seasons, then conquest. Bro.
Hey!
Now pitching, Aaron Ashby.
We're gonna need a miracle. We're gonna need, even on veteran, with my brain, we are gonna need, or ideally just don't give up another run. That'll do. Oh, there's a Joe Torre card in this. Oh, you should have told me. I love a good Joe Torre card. That's 2. Joe Torre's only problem is he's never more than 50 speed. Can I buy some cards that I need, or just wait for the few ones? It's up to you. I mean, that's the thing about this. You get to kind of play it at your own.
Leading off for the ball.
At your own peril, so you could. Sal Stewart, please get out of here. Thank you. There's 1. Absolutely. I love the sugar for the 0 sugar monster. Yes. We haven't seen him yet, so.
The right fielder, Brett Rooker.
Outside, that's a ball.
Really try not to lose to Skynet here in the opening game of many seasons. There we go. I like blue. Blue is also a good choice. I mean, if I'm gonna speed my heart up to 1,000,000 miles an hour, I don't need any more sugar with it. I don't know what you mean by that, Chuck, and I don't care to find out. Oh, that's a stupid swing.
Let's go, Barry.
Come on, Barry. You can do it, Barry. Come on.
There we go. A little base knock. Okay. Somebody just walk it off here so we can be done. We don't lose the Skynet on the opening game of a mini season. Ah. That's a 96 middle fastball, and I am just looking at it like it's cheese. That's 2, and we're about to lose this game. We lost a mini seasons game. There we go. I haven't lost a mini seasons game in a while. We needed humbled.
Oh no! We suck again!
Oh boy. Well, there you go. Oh, you know what? Let's did unlock Freddy. Did unlock Piazza. Did unlock some other stuff. So not a total loss. We may still be an idiot, but we're not a total idiot. JJ Bleday, yes. Not going to be in the lineup, but hey, Reds, please don't move him. Yeah, we got a big card, big ass card. But man, why can't it be anybody? Why does it have to be a Cardinal? Anybody but the Cardinals. Yes, we'll take it. Thank you. I will take a 60,000 stub card that I will be selling immediately. Did not really want that, but that's okay. All right, we're gonna go sell him. I gotta go see what his price is, though. One of the tops now Cardinals. It is. Yes. I was excited. I didn't know if I was allowed to be excited for that or not. Not because it was a Cardinal, but because I didn't know if like that was the normal out of that pack. But I will take the red diamond. That's my first red diamond, and I was slightly unsurprised. I was slightly unhappy that it had to be a Cardinal. Yes, I gotta back out and restart the game. Hold on. Because these are all cards that just dropped. So let me see. I will take the stubs though from it. No, I gotta restart the whole game. One of the cards at the end of the month. There you go, Chuck. I gotta get to a Reds game at some point this year. I haven't been to a Reds game in too long. I don't know that the product on the field is worthy of my money, but at least it's a fun time. I don't have to, but I don't know that the product on the field is worthy of my dollar, like I said, but going to Reds opening day next year, hey, if you go to Reds opening day next year, Chuck, let me know. If we start the season on time, I will gladly meet you in Cincinnati somewhere for a beer or two. Yeah, I was going to say, if we have baseball at any point in April and May next year, I would consider myself stunned. All right, that gives me a decent amount of cards to start here. So that's really all I wanted. Now we can go back to the spotlight card and sell it. Yeah, Blaze Jordan, I'm good. Thanks, though. I'll be selling this immediately. As quickly as I possibly can. No, I want to sell it, SDS. Come on. People are so dumb. Is this card gonna really sell for that much money? That much stubbage? There's no way that that card sells for $41.95, right? And I say June for expedited training camp. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that card's selling for $41.95, but we're gonna hope. I don't trust that card's selling for that. I'm lowballing it. Please, somebody pull the trigger for 39.8. I'm second guessing myself, but I feel like I'm just getting out of this. I don't trust. I'm selling it. Nobody ever buys those cards for that price. I'll get out for 35. That's fine. That gives me 32,000 stubs I didn't have before, so. All right, let's get back into a game here. Let's try and not lose a mini seasons game this time. Yeah, there's the path to baseball next year in the middle of April and May is a long stretch. No, probably no chance. Because they seem way too far apart. Also, Joe Torre as a Brave makes me feel much better than Joe Torre as a Cardinal. So I will take that. Yeah, probably should get to a baseball game this year if you think you want to go see one, because you ain't gonna get much choice for next year. All right, let's try and not lose this game this time. And let's play it on Costco as well. There we go. Oh boy. Have you, I assume, Chuck, that you've been to PNC Park in Pittsburgh before? I'm assuming you've been to PNC because you are a Pirates fan, right? A proclaimed Pirates fan? If I'm not mistaken.
That's ball.
You were? Okay. have not, but not on our 30 stadium journey. That's fair. Yeah, that's a good one. I was until I moved to Kansas and started going to Royals games. Yeah, there you go. That's right. I was saying, I thought I had heard you talk about you being a Pirates fan before.
Ball, that's out. What do you got?
When I travel to a Royals playoff road game, I change my allegiance officially. If you're spending money to go to road playoff games, they're now your team. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. And if you're like me, if you willingly spend $20 a month to watch your baseball team, you're locked in for life with my dumb baseball team, the Cincinnati Reds. Yeah, you're locked in for life. If you're making those purchases, yes. All right, let's go get some hits. Let's do something now.
Now catching, number 54, Freddie.
Let's do something with it. Thank you. That'll do. There's one. Tell you what, Travis Hafner got a sweet swing. Pronk has a sweet swing. I will say that. Cleveland legend, Travis Hafner. Yeah, but it's cyclical. You got a World Series. You got to go to the World. You got a World Series run out of it. Well, it's probably before you moved there, but well, if you said road playoff game, I guess. There's nothing like there's no feeling quite like your team being in a playoff chase in baseball, though. I really firmly believe it's such a unique experience. Our first year here was the World Series. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Oh, that's right, you went to the Yankees, yeah. That was our first stadium when we decided to go to all 30. Makes sense. Going to Omaha on Saturday. That dude, how about your Sooners, man? Catching fire at the right time. Catching fire at the perfect time. But man, that is not going to be a run, I don't think. No. All right, we scored 2 though. I think we got Skynet. I think we got them knocked down to the ground here. I'm turning Omaha into Gotham if OU sweeps, dude. If OU sweeps at all, is Greg going? I hope. I want to see all you Sooners up there, man. I'll gladly root for you guys in the I want to say the championship round. That's the word I'm looking for. That is the word I'm looking for. Championship round is what I was trying to go for there. Got a point to say College World Series, and while that's right, I meant, yeah. I love baseball's format. I love the College World Series format.
Ball, that's out.
I'll be honest, I haven't watched a College World Series religiously since There was a year that North Carolina ended up winning it all, and that was back when I was like a really big diehard Duke fan, and I rooted against Carolina so hard. Can't have them win anything. So absolutely, the Sooners have me as a fan. You can clip it. The Sooners have me as a fan. Go Sooners now. Boomer Sooner and Boomer Sooner in week 2 as well. That one, but that's always been true. Week 2 of the college football season, Boomer Sooner all the way.
Ball one.
100%.
Ball three.
Yeah, Sooners got me as a fan. If we're playing North Carolina, absolutely, we'll absolutely root against the Tar Heels.
Runner, runner, runner.
Off the plate, ball one.
It is baseball time. It is MLB The Showtime. The summer program is out. A lot of cards that I'm actually kind of excited about. A rare W from SDS here. A lot of cards that I could see myself using in our God Squad. So, or at least near the God Squad.
Ball upstairs.
I dropped the PCI there. Absolutely Camaro.
The first baseman, Travis Hafner.
Plus here at Costco, the Costco Wholesaler Stadium, you can get a Kirkland hot dog for $1.99.
Ball.
It's a hell of a deal. And you can watch Travis Hafner hit nukes against the Cairo Jaguars. So there you go. What a steal.
He got a whole lot of it. You can catch
You may get bombarded with home run balls from our fellas, but you will get the chance. Joe Torre, dude. The Joe Torre card, the Joe Torre is a little bit like Joe Torre for me is a little bit like Gil Hodges, like just a good contact hitter that always comes up clutch for me.
No, he's safe.
I hit that too. I got too much of it. That should be gone. Thank you. All right. I feel like we got enough runnage out of that one. Perfect. Seven in a mini seasons game feels like a good standard to have. That's about right. Not wasting too much of your own time. I have never played Baseball Stars 2. I was a little too young for the Neo Geo. Sorry. I did play our friend Mark Whitson got me to play Base Wars though a couple streams ago, and that was actually a lot of fun. I did have a lot of fun with Base Wars. Mark for years had been clamoring for me to play Base Wars, and we had a blast with it. The oldest baseball game I played was I think it was like Mario Baseball on The Game Boy, the original Game Boy, not Game Boy Color. It was right before Game Boy Color. That's the first one. That's the first game I remember ever playing.
Outside, that's a
Come
ball.
on. I don't really want to change pitchers because of the innings pitch stuff. I know. Mark tried for 3 years to tell me to play it, and then I actually enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. Once I got the hang of the controls, that was where it really started to lock in for me. Being able to throw pitches and like control them in the air, that was fun. Extra innings on Super Nintendo was S tier. I'm like I said, I'm a little too young to ever have played those. My first one was the Game Boy game, and then Triple Play 99 for PlayStation 1. Ball game, by the way. Editable rosters, yeah, that's key. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Corey Kluber, Chase Headley, and Tony Fernandez all are ours as well. An Iona player just lost his eligibility for point shaving. Who was it, Cole? What was the player's name? So now Tony Fernandez needs to be in the lineup. Okay. That's not who I was thinking it was. Never mind. That's not who I was thinking it was. I'm glad it wasn't. So Tony Fernandez is shortstop. But said he did not go through with the plan. Interesting. So he had the idea to do it and then said, you know what? No, I'm not going to throw it. But by that point, that's still illegal to say that you're going to go through with it and then not do it. So we're going to be close to getting Dibble here in a minute because we've got a decent amount of cards.
No, that's low.
He was threatened with physical harm after. Well, yeah. Imagine somebody said they're going to throw a game for you and then they don't do it. I would imagine that he probably got threatened with gonna get a knuckle sandwich. Gonna get some form of knuckle sandwich, whether you like it or not. I mean, I know in this channel what happens if I make a channel point prediction and I get even slightly, I get accused of throwing games in here. I can't imagine what it would be like in real life with real money. There used to be some revamped channel point predictions that would get very, very testy. Oh, that's why I knew that name. That's why I knew that name, Cole. You said that and I was like, that sounds familiar. That's why. Yeah. Now that makes sense, Cole. Ah.
Batting second, the shortstop, Tony Fernandez.
That helps. We need 8 total bases with Tony Fernandez. There's 4 of them.
He got a whole lot of it. You can kiss that baby goodbye.
Oh, Joe Torre broken bat there. Probably. The thing about mini seasons is you do kind of just have to hack a little bit. 95 Chase Headley. Let's see what he's got in the tank. He's got a grounder to third in the tank.
Ball 1. Hey!
Oh, nope. Not where I wanted that pitch.
That's a ball.
Make a play. Come on. I didn't stop. Got to make a play there.
Hey!
All right. Yeah, no, he didn't play at all for Dayton. He transferred, and then, like, right before the season, they announced that he was out indefinitely and didn't say why. So, I do remember that now.
Ball. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
This Dayton roster is pretty good. I'm excited for the Flyers this year. Should be top half of the A10, if not one of the best teams in the A10.
That's ball 3.
Drunk. Little single there from Travis Hafner. This summer collection looks good. These cards look very good. I will say, like I said, we'll tip our cap to SDS every now and then. There's still a ton of issues with this game, and don't think that should get buried at all, but I'd love to get Fernandez one more at bat, but I don't think it's going to happen. Maybe it will. Who knows? They plan to fix the game after that since he didn't go through with the plan. He scored 4 points on 2 of 10 shooting. Well, I would say that fix probably worked a little bit. That's so crazy, man. Like, with all the money guys get in NIL nowadays and you're fixing games, that blows my mind. I don't know.
Ball. Hey. That's a ball.
Where betting on pro sports was almost allowed. It's going to be cut back, and it's going to be cut back further as should have swung at that. The more those situations happen, the more it's going to give the legislators as many opportunities as they can to cut it back or ban it or do whatever with it.
Batting up, the center fielder, number 3, Pete Crow Armstrong.
It's just gonna make the pressure on people so much more to do it. No matter with NIL or without, it's gonna happen. It's unfortunate that, I mean, it's an unfortunate circumstance, but you just got to ban the people that do it. You've got to be harsh on the people that do it, and you have to set a precedent that, hey, if you fix a game, you're done. Like, the integrity of sports is so much bigger than, people, you can't just have, shit like that happen. You can't. All right. One more mini season win here. We're getting pretty close to unlocking getting the unlocked Dibble. Roki Sasaki, is mine. Pack Palooza is ours as well. Yeah, I need 4 more total bases with Tony Fernandez. But here's the thing: the Sorsby ruling as precedent does concern me. But the public pressure from the Big 12 as a whole has been great. Like that pressure, I was surprised that they went as strongly as they did after them. Most times you will not see a conference act like that, and I will say I was very surprised by that. I'm glad they did. They should, and absolutely in every case they should, but I'm not gonna. I'll just quick sell it. Usually with those you can get a little more sometimes. I still think the pressure would have been too much. I don't think there's a way after all that stuff happened that Sorsby would have played, because I think the Big 12 could have easily just tried to kick them out. Like, my Apple Watch. I never said the words SIRI. I don't know why it did that. Started listening into my conversation. Double golds out of a ball and as a habit pack is so cruel. All right, now we need to realistically think about which card we want to take here. This pack is the one I'm not quite sure which to take. I think the choice is to take Big Poppy or one of those. But I love the idea of getting this done. Because I'm not going to get... I don't plan on getting World Baseball Classic done anytime soon. So I should take, like, Machado or... Honestly, though, he might not be a bad replacement. His pop time is not very good. You know what, though? We do need a right fielder, and Walker might not be a bad choice. I'm going to take Larry Walker. I got to get all those cards eventually, so it doesn't really matter in what order we get them. $176 for Retro Lightning. Honestly, you could get Chipper. I know Chipper doesn't matter now, but all right. Let's see here. Checking all of our collections, making sure we get everything done. We are 5 away from Dibble. Are there any more of the rare, not the non-rare rounds? Let me see. 47.52 is our going rate right now. So I have 3 more. I need 2 more for Dibble. We need 2 more for Dibble, and I don't think now you can't buy Napoli. You can't buy Rodon. Oh, you can buy Hank Greenberg though for fairly cheap. We'll do 62.50 because I'm a sucker for that kind of thing. And Ryan Sandberg's also another good card that you get from time to time that can be good. I'm not buying Sheffield, but I can buy Ryan Sandberg, which not bad. which should give us enough to get Dibble finally, which this Dibble looks nasty. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this Rob Dibble. Congratulations to Kev. He picked up Pete Crow Armstrong. I know he didn't have that one already from an 85 plus live series pack. Congratulations. Saw that. Oh, we got a Max Fried as well. Congratulations to Kev on that as well. You guys can't see that in the top corner. Sorry. You're probably wondering what I'm doing. In the top right corner there, our boy Kev is pulling some packs. Also, is that Ryan Sandberg not going to go through? No, I want to buy for 7,200. Come on, I really want this. I really want this Dibble card before I go into the lineups, but I don't think I'm gonna. We'll take a look at the mini season. I want to see the mini season stuff. Oh, there it is. Of course, see, came through at the perfect time. All right, Rob Dibble, welcome to the squad, sir. Congratulations to Mr. Robert Dibble. There we go. One of the nasty boys. Perfect. We're so far away on V-Mart. So far away. All right. We're gonna go back to mini seasons here, but we have Dibble. We have acquired Mr. Rob Dibble. No, not this one. Yeah, I know. We won the trophy. I know. That's the wrong one. I know outfielders out of position doesn't matter. All right, now we've got our full summer squad. There we go. The full summer squad plus Rob Dibble. We're going to be grinding, parallel XP grinding with Rob Dibble here for a solid minute on veteran. Oh, go back. Go back. One thing I forgot to do. I wanted to make sure that it didn't change the lineup. Oh, sorry, Cole. I missed your message. You said everyone did a great job putting pressure on Texas Tech. Everyone did a great job putting pressure on Texas Tech. One student athlete is not worth not being able to schedule high quality opponents in any sport again. Well, he's not going to play though. I mean, the thing is though, it hurts the integrity of all sports when you do that. I mean, if you're Texas Tech and you let that happen, that's your own problem. Like, if you're Texas Tech and you would have let him play, that's opening yourself up to way more concerns, because now you're talking about the integrity of everything. I have no problem with them being that way. Always dirty. We're just grinding out MLB The Show, new content, and we're always yapping. We're always yapping about something. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to put this on. Oh, Dibble with outlier is gonna be nasty. Thoughts on the MLB proposal? I like it. I like it a lot. I think that it'll help college baseball. I think college baseball is due for like a really good couple years if that proposal goes through. I like the College World Series, and I watched a little bit of college baseball this year. I'm not gonna lie, and I think it's good. I think it would be good for the game. Just you got to get the kids to understand that you can't. I don't know what can be done. It's a baseball specific problem, but guys just blowing their arms out, man. Like you're throwing, and that's more of a youth baseball question, but I think that's part of it too. It's like we got to get you ready for the league. We got to get you ready for the league. You got to be throwing all this, that, and the other. And it's like you got to now with this, you got to slow down. Can't do it till you're a sophomore in college. Gives kids a chance to be high school kids. Very few MLB prospects are ready from day one anyways, so I think it's perfect. Yeah, I think it's time. I think 2 and done is perfect for baseball.
Leading off here tonight, the shortstop, number 1, Tony Fernandez.
Ball.
I think it makes total sense for. I think the NBA. I think college basketball could stand to go 2 and done if they really want, or do what the old baseball model was. If you want to go straight out of high school, you can. There are some guys. We talked about this earlier too. There are some guys that are pro ready right away. They are. They're just pros, but they're very slim. But in basketball, I think it would be a little easier to see yourself as a 19-year-old in the NBA than it is a 19-year-old MLB player. So, yeah, I think it's good. I think what baseball is doing, baseball and basketball could stand to switch places basically. Is also part of my opinion. Come on, Joe. We got to get underneath that. We'll not get underneath it as much. Not as much lift. Nah, you're good. I think it's great. I think it would be great for baseball. Joe Torre, man. I'm telling you, he may not end up in our God Squad lineup, but he's going to be one of my cards that I use all the time for grinding purposes. All right, we're just gonna load them up. I'm not sending anybody. Yeah, I'd like to get the mini seasons done, and then we could be cooking. Oh no, you're good. You know, I think it's good. I think baseball, you know, even though there will be no baseball in 2026 to start, or 2027 to start, I firmly believe. I think it's a good proposal. I do think it is a good proposal. I just don't see there being baseball to start next year. I think the sides are going to be way too far apart. Salary cap, salary floor is going to be just impossible to overcome. Dude, Hafner, that didn't even sound that good. Hafner hit that one a mile. I'm hoping that helps college sports this coming year with the lockout looming. You have to think, yeah, you don't want to have to deal with, and that's what some kids are going to choose. Why would I go play go declare, and then now I have to deal with you know, being in a minor league system where there's no baseball. And, you know, for a year of development, which is going to be one of my crucial years in baseball, I might as well go play college baseball for a year. Yeah, I do hope they see it that way. Oh, I wonder. Nope. Yeah. All right. Hey, that's a good first inning, though. Yeah, and that you know, whether you're right, left, up, down, sideways, back and forth, doesn't matter. The government trying to get into college athletics is one of the biggest jokes there is, because they don't know the nuance of college athletics. No, none of them at that level do, regardless of what party affiliation or what anything you have. Like they got to get their hands out of the cookie jar. There's a shortstop they could really use. Yeah, I would hope it would help a school like Ohio State, which doesn't put a lot of NIL resources towards baseball, but I mean, it could help. It would help the game as a whole. That would be awesome. Yeah, this Dibble card fucks though. No, my Scouts take on this Dibble card, it fucks so far. That's what you need to know. Outlier on fastball, it's going to become a pretty good back into the bullpen card for us in a hurry. Especially in ranked, where we need a closer to go with Gagne. Gagne is still my closer. You guys saw that firsthand today.
Got him.
Goodbye, baseball. Get out of here.
He got a whole lot of it. You can kiss that baby goodbye.
Oh. How far outside the pole? 0.7 feet.
That's a ball.
0.7 feet outside the pole. Wow. I haven't seen that animation with a foul ball in many seasons in a minute. We'll straighten it out, though. Don't worry. We'll straighten that one out. Dead center. That could not have been more dead center. Play it one more time.
He got a whole lot of it. You can kiss that baby goodbye.
Speaking of Mississippi, that's the one and only Jeff Brantley. The pride of Mississippi. The Mississippi kid himself. And my crooked letter. We're just gonna start hitting tanks left and right now. I mean, even I know it's on veteran, I know it's against the computer. I usually don't go back to back like that. How about one more though, for good measure? Jack, hit this one to the hot dog stand out there, would you? Yeah, Jack. Come on, Jacques Caglianone. Hit one out there. Out, that'll do. That's gonna be an out though. I'd really like to get him one more at bat, but we're not gonna get the lineup turned around enough for that. There is a lot of content. I will say this. They put out a lot of content in the last couple days, and this is good. This is good stuff. Summer program is good. I know it's the same cookie cutter mini seasons and all that, but it is good. It is very good. Dude, I'm so excited for Black Ops 1 though. That's the biggest news. That outside of CFB 27, we might have a Black Ops stream on this channel though. There really might be a time for a Black Ops stream. Dude, I'm so ready. I told you guys that's my favorite one of all time. Hands down. Off the end of the bat. Okay. Cole Prosek is who I was thinking of. Highly rated shortstop Ole Miss would love to have. Get that NIL brewing for him. I know you guys in the South, you love the baseball NIL. That's smart. You are not coming to Call of Duty. Don't pretend. I'm not. That's not a joke. There will be, in the month of July with our CFB content, there will be a Call of Duty Black Ops 1 stream whenever it comes out. I can promise you. You can mark my words. Black Ops 1 was my favorite game of all time. My favorite Call of Duty of all time. The first time I go back to firing range, I'm gonna cry. I'm full tears. I'm gonna be so happy to be back on Call of Duty. Actual Call of Duty, not whatever they call it now. Whatever version of Warzone there is now, none of that. OG Black Ops, I'll be there. Not even Nuketown. The real ball knowers know that firing range is a better map than Nuketown. You can take that to the bank.
Ball one.
Firing range is better than Nuketown. Don't at me. You don't need to at me on that. That's my take. Rob Dibble's melting his arm for us right now. He's going to need Tommy John after this game, but firing range and WMD are two of the sneaky, really good maps. Well, like firing range isn't sneaky, I guess, but WMD is a sneaky good map too. It's a 3-lane Call of Duty up and down banger. I remember I had a game on there one time, went 50-5 with the I think it was the foul, back when the foul was a thing. Because back then I was good enough I could get guns gold or close enough. Oh my goodness. USN 55 in the channel as we finish a mini seasons dub. Yo, USN, welcome in. Appreciate you guys hopping in. We're just grinding out the new summer program in MLB The Show. I appreciate you with the raid though, Mr. USN. Thank you, sir. Hope everybody's doing well. Name is J2 Media, aka Jason, sports media guy. That's why our name is J2 Media. We're just grinding out a little Diamond Dynasty today. So appreciate you guys hanging out.
And hello, friends.
Hit that follow button if you haven't, just like our guy, Major Mamoist. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But USN, thank you again. Hope your stream was good today. I know that is a man that's ready for CFB 27. The new Corey Seager, folks. We got him. We finished the program. The program is over. Corey Seager is ours. We're going to see what we got here. We're going to see what we got in this lineup. Let's go. Hello, fellow streamer guy, Mr. USN. Perfect timing. We just got the new Corey Seager. Let's go rip this deluxe pack, and then we're going to get into we'll get into an events game. Let's get into an events game with this team. Because we got Dibble now too, so of course we're not pulling anything good. Okay, I forget Red Diamond isn't as cool as I forget Red Diamonds aren't as cool now. My bad. Gaylord Perry though, welcome to the squad. We didn't have him already, I don't think. No, we did. Never mind. Dude, the Red Diamond psyched me out there. The Red Diamond majorly psyched me out. All right. Well, we'll sell it though. I've already bought CFB 27. I'm excited about the NIL edition. Still wish they would expand on the coaching, but we shall see. The coaches mode is going to feed families though. Coaches mode, we talked about doing a coaches mode Dynasty. That's going to be fun. All right, let's get into an events game here. Summer Series, Jolt Series, players age 25 and younger, live series bronze and lower. All right, perfect. We've got it all. We've got Piazza, we've got Miguel Cabrera, we've got you name it, we got it. I'm gonna put Beltran in center though. We still need our mainstay in center. But the new 96 Corey Seager, it does look like a very legitimate card here for us. He might be our DH, honestly. Might end up being our DH at some point in our God Squad lineup. Because we already have 7,000 shortstops. My grandfather played football there. It is built in your blood, Dirty. I will agree. Oh, all right. Well, USN, thank you again for the raid, sir. I know you're probably headed out, but thank you again for the raid, and let's get this out of the way. Yeah, dude, CFB 27's got a chance to be one of those ones. Yeah, it's got a real shot. All that yapping about Joe Torre, I better put him in my lineup. Oh, is he on my bench? Ah, okay. You know what, though? I kind of like... Yeah. I just love the Joe Torre card, dude. I'm a sucker. There are certain cards I always hit with really well in MLB The Show, and Joe Torre is one of those cards. And I know this is events. Dibble on here? Okay, cool. All right. We got to grind this event anyways, so... Now just give us our college basketball game and everything will be fine. I just don't see it happening. Cole, I would love it. You and I both know how much fun you and I would have with a college basketball game. I just don't see them trying to do that for 300 plus teams. That would be so much fun. I just don't see them doing it ever. I wish a dynasty mode with college basketball, like an updated one. Even if it played in the form of 2K, would be incredible. All right, Corey Seager's events debut in the channel. The 96 Corey Seager. We got a couple mainstays in this lineup from usual, but the new Corey Seager is ours, and we're going to test it out. Nathan Eovaldi on the bump for him.
Leading off here this afternoon, the center fielder, number 15, Carlos Beltran.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a ton of work. College baseball would be great too, but same thing, too much work. I think they expended a lot of resources. I mean, it took years for the football product, so... As much as I would love, by the way, Ryan Sandberg, nice little poke down the line. That's a double. Shout out to USN and his Cubs, Mr. Ryan Sandberg.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey.
Yeah, it would have to be limited, unfortunately. If they're not going to put the full weight behind it. Corey Seager, first AB in the channel. And that's not going to do us any good. Not good for his first AB in the channel. Ground ball out.
Number 24, Miguel Cabrera.
That is through, though. Miguel Cabrera pokes home the first run. I don't think 15 was ever in development, or very, very early stages, Cole. Pretty sure it was very early stages. We're going to get to the fastball. We got to get there. All right. 1-0 good guys after a half here. But for those of you guys that are new, still here, you're like, where'd the hell USN go? My name, as I said before, J2 Media, aka Jason. I work in sports media, mostly in basketball. Darren Peterson should be the first overall pick. That's my personal opinion. I saw Darren a lot when he was in high school, and Darren is the first overall pick. You can argue with a wall on that take, but other than that, I'm pretty agreeable on baseball or basketball or anything. I love the ticker at the bottom. Our robot overlords know how to cook things, Rebel. Our robot overlords, they know how to cook up stuff, man. And that one was coded by Claude.
Hello, friends. Welcome to this tradition unlike any other.
We're gonna try and add some stuff to it as we get closer to 27. I want to make it a little bit cleaner, so that's That's definitely part of it. Get him. All right.
He's safe.
Oh.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 3.
Hit one home run and the guy quits. I wish I had your lobby's tight spot.
Ball.
I just changed it up a little bit. It was transparent. He's out at third though. Should be.
No, he's in there.
See, this is where I miss having Biz Mackey. Yeah, I miss having Biz Mackey for that reason right there. That's a run. That's a run just because Biz isn't out there. I like this Kluber card a lot too. The Dibble card is obviously going to get a ton of play from me as a Reds fan, but I do like this Kluber card so far. That ball is cooked in the gap. That's probably just a double. Yeah.
I'm out. Round roll double. Hey.
Rebel, who's your baseball team, Rebel? I don't know if I've asked you before. Oh, come on. Nationals? Okay. Okay. I've been to the old RFK. I went to the RFK stadium, but I've never been to the new one. I would love to go sometime. Song requests are in the channel points if you guys ever want to listen to something specific. For those who just follow but don't have the media badge yet, it's 300 channel points, but for the most part, I give you guys points back. As long as you don't choose something stupid. All right, we got to go get some hits. Go put something together.
Leading off for the ball, the catcher, number 9, Joe Torre.
Joe Torre, I'm telling you, right there it is, baby. Soft serve in the gap. That's major trouble. That one just sneaks by the center fielder, and he is into second with a double. Telling you, Joe Torre and Gil Hodges. I love the old school guys.
All one.
Gotta stay off of that one.
Inside ball.
Nats Park is nice. I'd say it's probably I mean, it's a new stadium in the 2000s, so you know, it has I'm sure it has its own unique features to it, but I mean, they're all, a lot of them feel cookie cutter. There we go. Mike Piazza, his first AB in the channel as well, and that will be a double in the gap for him. Ties it at 2. Chase Headley also first AB in the channel. Funny enough, it's ranked 15th, right in the middle of the road. I mean, it's a good, solid ballpark. It's not nothing insane about it, but yeah. RFK was built from all those cookie cutter dumps from the 70s, though. I remember going there like 2004, 2005, somewhere in there. Like right after they came back, they kind of came back. Because I have been to Riverfront as well, which is the same kind of stadium. So, oh, get underneath that. Yeah, all those that were built like in roughly the same time frame.
Ball.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Ball 4. That's out.
Up next for the Ballers, the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Changing up the playlist. We had our MLB The Show playlist. I'm changing it up.
Ball. That's inside.
PCI did not move at all. There we go. That's hit too hard, though. That's hit way, way too hard. Bases are loaded, though. Bases loaded for Ryan Sandberg here.
That's a ball.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, no.
He's out. Out.
No. You got to get around on that. Double play is a killer there.
Number 4, Emerson.
Double play is an absolute killer on that one. The one thing you can't do in that situation. I changed it to the streaming playlist, and it could be anything at this point. We got a little bit of everything. It's a melting pot of music on this playlist. Yeah, I'll have you know that SpongeBob cannot rap. SpongeBob should not be rapping. Yeah, Cole, I see. I see your opinions. I see your opinions, and I raise you that is not a good song. Excuse me, songs plural. No. All right, well, Corey Seager's got to bail us out now. That ball is long gone. 436.
Here's the pitch. Oh, shit.
That is, Corey Seager's not going to be able to save us from a Gregory Soto sweeper that did not sweep. Okay, well, we're going to give him 2 free ones. Hey, we came back from down 2 earlier in rank today. We got this. To be honest, wins and losses don't matter as much as son of them. Wins and losses in events don't matter. We just need to finish the program. Well, he got what he wanted out of it. Welcome in, little fishy. I'll be honest. Yeah, rest in peace. I saw a story about that on my phone the other day. Damn, dude. Okay. I mean, I'm not mad at this point. I just want to get Corey Seager one more AB, but I'm kind of just letting it serve up here. Matter of fact, if you want another one here, you can have it on the house. Ooh.
That's a ball.
One more free one on the house.
Yep, that ball went out.
Bro. the five was absolutely not necessary, but you put it in there anyways, Cole. Yes. The 5 was really not necessary, but you just had to add in there, didn't you? I mean, like I said, it's events. I'm not winning and losing doesn't matter. If I could have the program done in 2 seconds, I would snap my fingers and do it. I will not pay for it, SDS, though. You did not hear that.
Ball.
Nah, my pitcher was cooked. My pitcher, the confidence was cooked, and we kind of... So... Please. All right, Jack Caglianone gets there. Perfect. All right. Well, here was the deal. We're going to get 6 runs starting with a Corey Seager nuke. No, well, straighten it out just a little bit more. Foul, home run.
Ball.
If it's SpongeBob, I'm skipping it. Corey Seager single. All right, there we go. Just fair warning. If it's SpongeBob, I'm skipping it.
Up next for the baller.
And it's SpongeBob. I'm skipping it. I told you. I warned you ahead of time.
Miguel Cabrera. Now pitching.
That's 2. I'm sure I'm about to get a karma post here from Cole that I skipped the song and grounded into a double play. I'm sure. Here we go. But we also hit a single, so.
Ball 1.
Thought I got there, but I was too late. That will wrap it up. There's one events game in the books. Hopefully it doesn't take too many events games. We had the bases loaded too. Had the bases loaded and Ryan Sandberg grounds into a double play. No, I'm sorry. I was trying to hit I have the add button right next to it and I did not mean to delete that, but you really didn't. I really hadn't said anything else other than that, so sorry about that, man. Didn't really mean to do it, but then again, you hadn't said anything else, so. Your first message in my chat was rest in peace, Oliver Tree. You didn't even know hi, hello, was rest in peace. I saw a story about it. That's all I got, man. A hi hello usually works there. Yeah, 2-day old account also is slightly fishy. It walks like a duck and talks like a duck. Very good comms from Mark as well. Our mod here. I don't care about the message. It's the fact that your first message in a channel is rest in peace about somebody else. Sorry, like I don't know who that person is. I wish I had more of an opinion to give you. I'm sorry that it happened, but I got nothing else. I really not much else I can say there. So Roman Anthony, let's see here. We got the hits. Parallel XP will be 10. Well, I have to do the 20,000 parallel XP? I won't. Yeah. A little high hello goes a long way. A little high hello does wonders. Winning 5 games is 15, so I don't think I'll need that. I need to get to 50 is all I really care about is 50. I would love the Events Rewind pack because it will drop the price of this Lord's Guriel card as well. The Michael King card has already dropped in price, but not really too concerned. Events is very sweaty. You just got to remember everybody's going to steal. You just got to remember that everybody's going to steal a base on every single play. Cole, that's the only difference. Everybody's just trying to get parallel XP. Sometimes you can grind with people. Sometimes people will let you grind. So yeah, this won't take too long. I'm not going to do it on stream, the rest of it, but I mean the Roman Anthony card. Let's see. You can't have outfielders with like. I mean, I guess he could end up with. He could end up with what 90 speed, but 63 vision on a card that I'm grinding for is not good this time of year when we're going to get these all-star cards that are crazy. Just searched Oliver Tree because I had no idea who he was. One of the 3 picks they showed has a pick. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I'm sorry, but that being your first chat in a stream is a major red flag. That's a major red flag to any streamer. So that's just a fair warning. I mean, so the George Springer is not bad. That's not a bad little. I don't think I've had 300 home runs, have I? Oh, I have. Cool. SpongeBob loves you. SpongeBob loves you, but not in this stream. Sorry, no SpongeBob in this stream. Yeah, I was gonna say you're really trying to hit for the cycle on things to not talk about in a Twitch chat. Really? Yeah, I say. Oh man, bro, I haven't had a diamond in a regular pack in months. It feels like this feels like the Tatis home run drought. SpongeBob is a Democrat. I'm not going as much as I would like to make jokes and go down this road. I am not. That is where TP, you're coming into the chaos. Welcome in. Oh man. Well, Florida fans would definitely agree with that classification of Mark, Chief, for sure. Yes. It's Twitch in 2026, man. You better lock in. You never know what you're gonna get. You really never know what you're gonna get. Did I get? No, I didn't finish. Did I finish stuff for Mizorowski? Ted Williams. Oh, honey, this Ted Williams card. I guess this is our new right fielder. This is our new right fielder with a speed fielding mod. Oh my God, yes. Yeah, this is our new right fielder. Yeah, 100%. Speed fielding on this card is going to be, because it makes him like 70 speed, which is enough in right field. Judge just feels slow. Yeah, this card absolutely. Yeah, I'll be grinding to get to the Ted Williams card. The Scooble card is going to be nasty, but unless I hit the lottery on card cards, there's no way I'm getting there anytime soon. Oh, I guess you won't need that as many. 73 speed, I think you get plus 15. Yeah, 73. Yeah, that would be good. That'll be good. That'd be good enough for me. Because that would make him 73 speed, and that would make him, like, what, 91 arm, 70 and 89 ability. That card will absolutely carry for me. Yeah. It was so hard not to laugh. It's every now and then with Twitch, with streaming on Twitch, you just got to be on your guard. You never know what you're going to get. You never know. Yeah, that Ted Williams card. Plus, he's lefty. Obviously, I say that like it's some breaking news that he's lefty, but him being a lefty bat, that means that'll help us. Yeah. He's not a switch hitter, but he'll do. He'll absolutely do. Has anybody found him yet? Oh my God. People. Like Dibble with a control mod is going to be really good too. Because he's already got everything else. Hi Malibu. I dribble better with my left hand than my right, but that's about it. That's my only left-handed specialty. Sorry. Got nothing else. I got nothing else in terms of left-handed specialties. I heard Malibu does it crazy style with his left hand, though. When am I coming back with the milk and smokes? Well, hopefully soon. They've been out of milk for so long. It's just been crazy. It's been a milk shortage. Ted Williams also always has a really good swing too. That's the thing I was thinking about. Like Ted Williams will be a good card. Crazy and crayon style. Oh boy. It's going off the rails, folks. It's 5:08 on a Thursday. 5:08 on a Thursday. We've gone off the rails. Well, Michael King, the Lord's Gorial card is going to drop in price significantly with the with that events pack now. But yeah, this is a good program. This is a program to get me back in SDS because these are two really good cards. So and we have the Mizorowski card finally. A lot of grinding to do this weekend, along with tearing the stream down. But all right, hey, if you're still here and you put up with all of the things that have happened in this stream today, you get a special reward because I'm making it triple points today. Today is a triple points kind of day. Those of you on YouTube, feel free to come on over to Twitch, twitch.tv/J2Media. I'm going to leave it open as long as you guys are over there. As soon as whenever you guys leave, turn the lights out, let me know. And after that, I'll turn it off. But for now, I'm going to leave it. TikTok, though, I am going to close down. Come on over, twitch.tv/J2Media. If you're on TikTok, come on over. Do me a favor and hit exclamation point play for me one time now. Here in a second. 1 second. Don't do it yet. You don't want to be early. Now you can do it. Now you can do it. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. I will make the next race triple points. I forgot before this one. Got caught up in everything. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. Little Terry, welcome in. Absolutely, Chief. Your request is granted. Your request is granted. Yes, by all means. Exclamation point play. You got 60 seconds to get your marble in here.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Very good on SDS. I will give SDS a hand for this one. Thought they did a good job with this program. These cards are very viable. I'm just tired of shortstops. It might just be time. It might just be high time that we say goodbye to Jimmy Rollins too. So I don't know how many more shortstops I can play in my lineup. So that's really where we're at. I just feel like we're running out of shortstop. It's room for the shortstop. Win a game with a team full of every position. That would be I know our guy Playful usually does an out of position, but that's a good idea too. Can we win a game? Can we win a ranked game with everybody being every single shortstop there is? The shortstops would be easy because the shortstop lineup is pretty good. Oh, I can also stop that. I'm just ready for CFB 27, man. The catchers would be hard because they haven't given us a lot of. The Biz Mackey would be a little bit of a cheat code though, because you could play Biz anywhere. Chief Gucci is your winner. Tight spot in second. Jay in third. Cole, Terry, Space, Mark, Labreezes, Rebel, Frozen, and Sky. All right, let's get a double. Let's get triple points on this bad boy. Triple points is on. This is Sports Center. Done a nunt. Maybe. That's good. Maybe. Might be able to swing a random top 10 play. I wish there was a place I could just download all of them at once, and then it would make it so much easier. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. I did it specifically to you, Chief Gucci, because you're a Chiefs fan, and I felt like you needed to be knocked down a peg. So, I just felt like you had to be taken out. So that's why we did. That's why we only did. That's why we only did double points for you, specifically. day generator and watch the top 10 highlights from that day. You're onto something there. You might be onto something. I was trying to find every itchy and scratchy to do for a redemption. Simpsons will always be approved in this channel. Anything Simpsons related. You are the reigning champion, yes. You are the reigning champion, but you got to, there's got to be some path, some building blocks on that path to a back-to-back. Oh, LaBreeze is calling his shot. He says, if I make it to the Final Four again, I'm running it back with Buckshot. He's going back to Buckshot if he gets another Final Four. That was crazy. That's crazy. To let your season go based on Buckshot is wild. 6 months. 6 months of grinding for a championship, and you're basically taking it out on a 45-second gamble. I love it. Oh yeah, banger song. That's a big Kahuna's decision, man. You're putting the meat and the potatoes on the table at that point. For a title? Uh-oh, I think Lumia is broken again in a stunning turn of events because it didn't put that song in. There we go. Yeah, Lumia's been behind. I don't know what's happening, but it's been behind lately. The Cleveland Guardians defeat the Milwaukee Brewers 4-2. Final score. Also, for those of you guys that saw, I did update in the Discord. I did update the viewer, the name of player list for our Dynasty in CFB 27. So if you're on that list already, you will have a chance to name a player in our new upcoming Dynasty. SDS hates the Nats, though. They do, though, because I haven't finished the Nationals team affinity because they haven't given me any, like, of all the ones that I've done, the National cards weren't worth it. So, Space Shot, I just want you to look at the screen for me and do me a favor. Oh, well, unfortunately, you're just going to have to imagine it, you know. I do win an abnormal amount of times in this channel. Like I said before, if I could rig the results of marbles, you would see things drastically different. Unfortunately, I do not have that power. I think the only Nats player they've released in a collection was the James Wood in the Egg Hunt. Yeah. Well, did they count? Well, they counted the Expos, didn't they? I know that doesn't count to you as a Nationals fan, but I know that they did that as well. I'm pretty sure. Because they had the Vladdy card in there, but I know that doesn't count. I get why that doesn't count for you guys. Mac Dub getting in. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. You got 45 seconds to get that marble in here. Give me a Ryan Zimmerman card, he says. I'm surprised they didn't tease it with like an early Bryce card. I'm trying to name a random dude on the Nationals that I could think of from like mid 2000s, but I'm coming up blank. That kind of stinks, and I'm usually pretty good at that. But I was trying to think of like name a random dude on the Nationals in like 2008. Matt Belisle. There you go. Matt Belisle was a National, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's your random name a player dude of the day. Matt Belisle. He also pitched for the Reds at one point, so it's kind of cheating because I already knew that, but Leviathan says, if OU lets North Carolina win the College World Series, yeah, you're going to have some very angry people, Sky, if Oklahoma doesn't win it all. Because me and Leviathan both hate North Carolina a lot. Like, a lot. So, Brad Wilkerson? Ooh. Let's take a look at his baseball reference page, shall we? Brad Wilkerson was a member of the Seattle Mariners and the Toronto Blue Jays in 2008. He was with the Montreal Expos / Washington Nationals from 2001 to 2005. The 2005 Washington Nationals. Oh, yeah. I didn't think about him. Oh, I didn't realize he was on that team either. He didn't play a lot, though. Ryan Zimmerman was 20 on the 2005 Washington Nationals. Livan Hernandez, 15-10 with a 3.98 ERA that year. Pitched a league-leading 246.1 innings. Little side note: UNC eliminated OU from postseason last year. Oh, revenge! We like that. Leviathan Sky gets revenge as well. Leviathan Frozen MacDub 123 there, by the way. Wow, a 36-year-old Carlos Baerga played on that Washington Nationals team. Man, there's a name. Cleveland Indians legend, Carlos Baerga. Soon-to-be Cubs legend Marlon Byrd also played on that team. He was the starting left fielder. I say legend like he only played 2 seasons in Washington. Termel Sledge. Oh baby, he played in 20 games. He batted .243 with 1 home run and 5 RBIs. Oh wait, no, excuse me, 1 home run and 8 RBIs. Oh, you start going down the name a guy, the name a dude category, we'd cook. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. The 2005 Cincinnati Reds, I could probably do it by memory. If I had to really, really think about it. That was before Brandon Phillips. That was the year before Phillips. So Phillips wasn't at second. I think we had Alex Gonzalez at short. Well, the outfield was easy. It was Griffey in center when he was healthy, Austin Kearns in right, and Willie Mopena in left. Pitching was was Aaron Harang. Catching would have been, oh boy. I got to think about this. The 2005 team, no, that was 06 that I'm thinking of. The outfield is easy because the outfield was the same for like 4 years until we realized that Adam Dunn. Oh no, Dunn was in left. Dunn was in left. Yeah, Adam Dunn is your everyday left fielder. Oh, did I miss a chat? Oh, Nard Dog, welcome in. Appreciate you joining us. Sorry, we're playing name random dudes. We're playing the name random dudes game, and I was going with the 2005 Cincinnati Reds. The 2005 Washington Nationals finished 81-81. They were a solid 500. I actually saw them lose a game that year. Fun fact. Oh, Jason LaRue was still the catcher. Sean Casey at first. Rich Aurelia at second. Felipe Lopez at short. A Kansas City Royal, who the Reds got acquired in the offseason the year before, who also hit a walk-off home run on opening day, Joe Randa. Joe Randa was at third base. Dunn in left, Griffey in center, Kearns in right. William Opeña was traded halfway through that year. This Reds team finished 77 and 80. No, this Reds team finished 73 and 89. Dave Miley got fired like halfway through the year. Space Shot, Labrizis, Rebel, Mark, Nard Dog, Frozen, Jay, Leviathan, Sky, Chief. All right, one more here. Had his first affiliate stream last night. Nard Dog, congratulations. Attaboy. Congrats on making affiliate. Hey, it's a big accomplishment, man. I remember way back when I did it. It's been a long time since I was there. I do remember. I remember the moment, how important it was to me when I made affiliate though. Because I had a lot of streams that didn't have a lot of people in them. Sorry. Hold on. We're not starting this race. Hold on. I'm sorry. I hit the start now button. See, even streamers that have been around a while, we make mistakes. It's okay. I'm an idiot.
Oh, brother.
I hit the start now button by accident. My bad. Boo me all you want. Everybody gets one boo. We're going to try this again. See, the big dogs even makes mistakes nowadays. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. I promise this one won't start for 90 seconds. I promise. I'll keep my hands off of it. I'll go back to Baseball Reference and yapping. Ryan Friel was a utility player that year, considered to be. He played in 103 games. A young Edwin Encarnacion also cracked the roster that year. It would be a few years before the one Reds player that I hate more than every other Reds player that I've ever seen. And that would be, in 2008, Corey Patterson is number one. Corey Patterson is the worst player I've ever seen in a Cincinnati Reds uniform. Hands down, the worst Cincinnati Red I've ever seen in a Reds uniform. I still thinking his 2008 stat line, it makes me want to vomit. Junior just never stayed healthy. I think 08 was the year we traded Junior. No, 09. We traded Junior in 09. If Junior could have stayed healthy, that would have been clutch, but yes, to the White Sox. No, it was 2008. I was right. It was 2008. Ken Griffey Jr. was traded to the oh my God. Was traded by the Reds to the White Sox for Nick Massett and Danny Ricard. Oh my God. Nick Massett was horrible. Nick Massett's also in the top 10 Reds of all time that I don't like. He was terrible. I did not realize Nick Massett was the junior trade. Ken Griffey Jr. made $151 million in his Major League Baseball career. He would have made that in one contract if he played nowadays. Could you imagine? Ken Griffey Jr. made $151 million in his career. He never made more than $12.5 million in a year. And his contract is deferred. His contract is deferred. His is like the Bobby Bonilla contract. He still gets paid, I think, like $1 million on July 1st every year, like Bobby Bonilla. His is actually deferred. Yes, fun fact. It's not as steep as the Bobby Bonilla deal. It expires in a couple years. I think it might be more. Hold on. Oh no, it finished in 2024. A 16-year, $57.5 million deferral agreement. So he ended up making basically $200 million over the course of his career. Labrizis is your winner, by the way. Chris Davis, too. Yeah. From 2026 to 2032, he's set to collect $3.5 million annually. That's insane. That is win number for Labrizis. That is win number 28. That is win number 28 overall. Not the Yankees. Oh, no. Nardog, not the Yankees. It's better than the Cardinals or the Cubs. We'll let it slide. It's not a good choice, but it's a better choice than the Cardinals or the Cubs. Trust me. The Cardinals and the Cubs are a way worse choice. At least it's not the Ducks, Space Shot says. All right. We got to end with what Labrizis calls what some would call a Final Four map. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. Everybody, all right, everybody, I want you guys to do me a favor. If you are subscribed in this channel, list me your top 3 favorite emotes. Like, do your favorite, your second favorite, and your third favorite. I want to see something. Give me your top 3 emotes after you do exclamation point play, because I want to keep. There are emotes I'm going to keep around, but I want to change some of the emotes, and I want to see what you guys use. So totally not significant to anyone else, but I got to play golf this weekend with Dennis Smith Sr. He and my brother-in-law have been close friends. I have people that have been close to Dennis Smith Jr., so I through my basketball work, so that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, send me your top 3 emotes, 1, 2, 3. Because I want to see that for over the weekend when I'm cleaning up the stream. So, because I can always look at like how much you guys use emotes, but it helps a lot if I can see which ones you guys like the most. Because I'm gonna get rid of some of the ones we just don't use. So. That is a trip. All those basketball parents are, man. The basketball parents are of like a certain of that decade. Those parents are all crazy, and in a good way. In a good way. Not meant to be a bad thing. Labrizis, Leviathan Sky. It is not about how close if you're first. It's about if you hit the bullseye or not. Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you. Legit, one thing he said to me between you and me, JR Dev. Oh, Adidas. If I could say the things I could say about all of that stuff, yeah, that's not a surprise. There's the final results. If I could say the things I could say about that, I'd have a lot to say. Jay, Frozen, Nard, Sky, Tight, Space, Mark, Labrizis, Leviathan. All right. If you guys could stick around for a second, let's go see. We got to go send this raid off to somebody. I mean, we got raided by a big dog in Mr. HughSN. We got to go send this off to somebody, though. See who's on. I don't have anybody on that we normally raid to, though. There's nobody on that we even see remotely often. I normally would send the raid off, but I don't have a raid partner today. I would love to be in it, but then all you guys would do is just gang up on me. I don't have anybody to raid to. Let me see. Not live. Not Leviathan, not live. I looked to see. Anybody got somebody we should raid to? You'll get one for free today. Just throw out names. Legitimately, all the people that we have to raid are people that are playing stuff that's not sports. So, _1. There you go. Boom. Good comms. Good comms from Leviathan. Is that a friend of yours, Leviathan? Are we going over to friendly folks here? All right. Hey, When you guys come back Monday, nope, random link channel. Hey, that's fine. That works for me. As long as it's somebody that deserves it, that's all that matters. When you guys come back to this stream on either Monday or Tuesday, it's gonna look a lot better. It looks good now, but it's gonna look a lot better. I'm gonna really try and clean up some stuff. If you want a new intro, if you absolutely gotta have one, if you've already talked to me, I will get you on to a new intro. But I am gonna try and build some things up and get us ready for CFB 27. So appreciate you guys. We're gonna go show Top Shelf Gaming 1 some love. We know nothing about him. He looks like a cool dude. We're just gonna go show him some love. And we will be back later. We'll be back early next week. So appreciate you guys, and as always, go Bucks and go Reds.